All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest. And we are back to the PS2 today. Starting a new game. We finished Mega Man Battle Network yesterday. And now we're on to game 372, which is Arc the Lad, Twilight of the Spirits on the PS2. Sequel to the longest game we played so far. How's it going, everybody? Happy Friday. It's Friday, right? Vacation's almost over. Boo. Del Hera, how's it going? Cassette Cobra. Baines, hello. Discar Sick. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Yeah, Lincation's almost over. Yeah, I'm not sure, I haven't read too much about the moments. It's just cool little thing, I guess. They're the commemorative badge. Yeah, probably just sends me I'll have to check my email. How's the votes coming along? Man, Werewolf is in a solid lead now with 20 votes over Nep Nep. I'm surprised Nep Nep is losing. I guess the anti-Nep Nep factions have fought hard and long. Still got 2 games worth of time to vote for the games. Voting will end at the end of Magic Pendule. Yeah, we got this guy coming. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a nice short game, right? It's gonna be such a long game. Right after KOTOR. We'll have to save your KOTOR while we can. Nip Nip is a holiday fast forward. The best Christmas present ever. Arc the Lad, Twilight of the Spirits. Fancy. It's trademark of Sony Computer Entertainment Incorporated. Alright. We can get goes right to the title screen, no intro cinematic. I guess the intro cinematic probably happens when you start the game. You want Nep Nep to win? I just think there's more people who are against Nep Nep than people who are for Nep Nep. So the anti-Nep Nep factions are in high gear. No cinematic? It's just gonna loop the music. Oh, we get something. This is just the intro thing again. Oh. I wonder if this is the same cinematic you get if you start the game. Now let's start the game first and then see if we get the same cinematic. Probably do. It looks kind of like a standard cinematic, not like a special thing. Alright, start the timer. We have for options stereo music. Normal. I'm assuming we can change this in battles or in games, so we'll try normal for now and speed it up if it gets too slow. I'm assuming these get annoying really fast, that's why they give you the option of turning them off. Only have 140k? Yeah, you do need to save up. Gotta use the 25k, yeah. Yeah, I don't think at this point it's close enough for anybody to make a difference at this point. There'd have to be a really heavy push towards Nep Nep to have a chance. I wonder if you're able to... Okay. I'm assuming you can't import any saves from the previous game. I shouldn't even check. Just in case the manual mentions anything. Assuming there's, this isn't... I don't know how this is tied to the original games, if there's any sort of tie whatsoever. And it's still called Arc the Lad. You're not playing as Arc. So, I'm sure he shows up at some point by some sort of sequel of some kind. He's your main character, it's credits, saving loadings. I mean, characters menu in there. Character status. Playing the game. War of the Spirit Stones. Chaos and suffering are close to the horizon, and powerful spirits are about to play their hand. For countless generations, humans and demons, or Deimos, have relied upon a natural resource, Spirit Stones. Blah blah blah. Etc. etc. It's all gonna be told in game, I'm sure. When 2 young warriors, they set out a solemn oath to defend their civilizations. Yeah, there's no mentions. It looks like you have a Deimos and a human. The main team. Neither of them are Arc, so don't know why they call it Arc the Lad. Well, exactly. I mean, it's kind of cool to play a PS5 game, right? It'd be the first PS5 game I play. At this point, has there been any systems I haven't touched? I haven't touched the Vita yet. Played a PSP game, we just played a 3DS game, played a DS game with Fossil Fighters, obviously a couple PS4 games. Haven't played a Wii game, a bunch of GameCube games. Haven't played a Wii U game, but technically I played Mega Man Battle Network on Wii U. This is a different intro, so yeah, maybe we should watch that other intro. Same girl. Series X, yeah. Still waiting for a Series X exclusive RPG. The Xbox 360, that's true, yeah. Still a couple systems. The ones without a lot of games, but I guess Vita has a decent selection of games on them, so...
Let the spirits guide me.
Run, girl, run! Got the Star Wars-y music going on. I was going, Huxlot? I kind of want to watch that intro, because that's a different intro than the intro we just got. You'll go back to the main menu after we get to save. Is there a name, Forrest? I hope so, that would make it even better. Run, Forrest, run! I call bullshit on that. Look how little that smoke is moving, but that the windmill's moving like crazy. The windmill's moving that much, that smoke would be going nuts.
All right. Ready? Let's go, Lloyd.
Kharg, you can do it.
Kharg.
Right. Let's begin.
Kick his ass, Kharg.
You're showing a lot of improvement.
Hang on. We're not finished yet.
Is your name?
How's that?
One.
Well done.
This isn't like Arc Lad at all. It's not like the original games at all. What's going on? Kharg. The first battle. Came a long way from Final Fantasy X. Yeah, graphically, not so much. That was fantastic, Kharg. Really great. What kind of person's so happy to see their father lose? But it certainly took me by surprise. You've improved so much, and almost without me noticing. The music is pretty good. Well, it seems like most of the game won't be voiced from the looks of this. Maybe cutscenes, and that's about it. And probably battle voices. Haha, you don't think that you're getting slower? You'll be retiring as commander of the Defense Corps soon, shouldn't you? As soon as you're ready to protect this country, I'll be glad to hand it over. That's why I've been teaching you to handle a sword all these years. Haha, just got a birthmark. Yeah, maybe he'll rename himself to be called Ark. That's what you tell him. But you started practicing even harder since you knew that you'd be challenging Kharg. As if you were trying to make sure you wouldn't lose. Paulette. You mustn't address him as Lord Kharg. Doesn't matter that you've been friends since you were both young. Not childhood friend, I mean she's totally gonna lose in the harem department. I'm always telling you not to be too familiar. Don't worry about it. The monarchy was abolished ages ago now, and Paulette's a year older than me anyway. Isn't there older women? Doesn't matter whether the monarchy exists or not. Responsibility protect the royal family of Nidalia doesn't change. Call it. Hope you've been practicing like I've told you. Father, of course I've been practicing. You're not as skilled as Lord Kharg, even though it is your duty to protect him. That won't do. Okay, okay. Commander, could I have a minute? Banjo, where's Kazooie? Something's been troubling me. What's up, Banjo? I wonder what's happened. Let's go and find out. Village being attacked by bandits? What? What kind of plot development is that? That's a totally unexpected twist. We got skills. Fang Breaker Blade learned. One last chance. Raise attack in exchange for defense. This piece, I guess that's our experience system of some kind. Didn't really go through the manual. I figured, like, games are usually gonna be relatively easy to figure out. I guess that's like magic points. First aid, restores HP, sling knife, throws knife at an enemy for damage. Alright. Items, healing herb, 50 HP, rise from critical condition. You can carry 8 items. Is that what I'm reading at the bottom there? Because that seems like shit. Okay, per person, okay. Spirit stones, which I'm assuming regenerate our mana. I don't know, because I think it is just our mana. Okay, so you can divide it so you can kind of share. So it's basically a resource you can... Party items. Okay, there's no limit in the party items at least. Got a bomb. Hawkeyes raises hit rate of standard attack. Weapon parts. Assuming we have to like craft or something. Story items. Okay, so it's just you throw it into your weapon. I guess yeah, it makes sense that you're not changing your sword. You're just putting materia in it or whatever. Accessories, you can have 3 different accessories. Status. Next level class. This class is 1 star. Assuming they can change class at some point. Attack, speed, counter, I'm guessing. Move, defense, hit, ground, trope, mount, I don't know what half of those are. Avoid, probably. Critical. Manual. Attack speed, counterattack, yeah. Ability of a character will counterattack after receiving a standard attack. Not sure if that's a percentage or just a certain number. Movement, it's probably like 1 square per movement point. Avocado. Defense, hit percentage. And guard, probability character will block an enemy standard attack. Tension, wait, where's TNS? There's TRO. Okay, I think they must have changed it because there's no TRO in the manual, but there's a TNS, which I'm assuming is supposed to be TRO. Tension meter. Maybe they changed the name because TRO, TNS. Taking hits and ranges the character. Attention meter shows the level anger of the character. Character becomes really mad. The fire aura will appear around him or her. The character is now likely to launch a dual attack instead of a single one. Alright. So basically like a, yeah. I don't know what TRO is. Whatever. There's no TRO in the manual, so it's gotta be the tension thing. Mental. So just intelligence, basically. SP. Is there spellcasting? Avoidance, critical hit percentage. Ooh. And of course your standard element stuff. Fire, water, wind, earth, light, and dark. Probably has a standard, you know, standard elemental triangle thing. Which the manual doesn't tell you what it is. Typically water is good against fire, fire is good against wood. Wood's good against, I guess, air. And air is probably good against water or something. And of course, light and dark probably cancel each other out. Paulette. Not surprisingly, call it as more magically inclined. Speed is a little bit less. There's a better counter though. Less move. More guard. Less hit. More critical. Less avoidance. Slightly more mental. Yep. We have. Is that supposed to? Is that gods? Is that the? That's the monetary system in this game. Gods. Yeah, I'll trade you 5 gods for that item. Buttons do anything? Select start. No other buttons do anything. The gate to the castle ruins is locked. Can't rotate the camera. Pray for fixed camera angles. Usod and raw for some cabbages. Good deal. The wind. New. Era. Did you just hear someone talking? Yes, but I couldn't make out what it was saying. Maybe it was Lady Nafia? Oh well. Maybe Mother's in her room. Come on. I'll wait here. There's no way I can go inside Lady Nafia's bedroom. Very well. Mashing the button, see if there's anything that we can find in the, Nothing's interactable with yet. It's a weird place for a bed. This is clearly like some... well, I guess this is a house. It's still weird to have a bed in just the main area. Especially when there's 2 bedrooms. It's not a small, like, little tiny one-room house. No, not here either. Huh? What's that shining? Is it a shining force? Wrong franchise. Oh, it doesn't look like a store. It looks like just a house, but a big enough house to have 2 bedrooms, including a pretty large bedroom. Seems the size of the other room. So maybe it's like the servant's bed or something. What's this? A stone? Huh? It's a ghost. Kill it. I am the spirit of the wind. Spirit? Yes, Erdine, I do. For aeons, countless aeons. Anew. you didn't get it, we'll have to make more. A new Age of Union. Listen carefully to my voice. Baby man. What was that? Spirit, huh? Yes, they were in the stories Mother used to tell me. Scrotum beard.
Long, long ago, people lived in peace with the spirits. But a divine ruler with an evil heart appeared, and he used the power of science to try to rule the world. However, many brave people stood up against this ruler. Borrowing the power of the spirits, they defeated the evil ruler, and they sealed his body inside an ark.
How dare you try to rule the world with science? Magic rules
Do
all.
you know what an ark is? It's like a box that holds mysterious power.
Wow. So the bad guys always lose, right?
Well, the divine ruler came back to life thousands of years later to take his revenge for being imprisoned for so long.
Really? Then what happened?
What are we, an elf?
Coming back to life and escaping from the ark, the
Elf ears.
divine ruler had taken a very strange form, one never seen before on this earth. And then he tried to destroy the world.
We were half
However,
demon.
there appeared a great hero and a holy mother who carried on the will of all those brave souls of the past, and they stood up to fight this evil divine ruler. It was a long and fierce battle, but in the end, they defeated the divine ruler and sealed him in the ark once more. However, as a result of all this, the world was badly scarred, and the spirits disappeared from the face of the earth. But something else appeared in their place, beings called Deimos. Humans and Deimos loathed each other, and this led to fierce confrontation. In time, the world was divided in two, with humans living in one half and Deimos in the other. And eventually, it became strictly forbidden for humans and Deimos to associate with one another.
Until now. This is very bad. Funny how I remembered that. But I wonder, was that really a spirit just now? What did suddenly appear to me? You are Arc Lad. See, this is a first-person view. This looks like it should be like a save point or something. I wonder what the hell these things are for. There's one in this thing, but like look like barricades in case you try to drive through the house, and these just protect the bed or something. Just pop out. Did you find Lady Nakia? No, she must have gone out. Sometimes she goes off on her own somewhere. So that voice just now was just our imagination. No, it was a spirit. What? The spirit of the wind. A spirit, like the ones in folktales and legends. Yeah. Are you alright, Kharg? You sure you didn't see it in a dream? There haven't been any spirits around for years and years. Yeah. In any case, they only used to show themselves to the chosen people. Really? I guess it must have been just an illusion. But I'm more concerned about what Banjo said earlier. Yeah, wonder what that was about. Let's go and ask him. Lloyd is listening carefully to Banjo. Oh, Lord Kharg. was just telling Commander Lloyd. A short while ago, I saw a suspicious old man on Scrap Plateau. Suspicious? Yes. He wasn't from this country. He was muttering to himself and seemed to be wandering about, looking for something. He was pretty creepy, so I didn't speak to him, but it's been worrying me. Can't imagine there's anything around here he could be looking for. I'll go and take a look. An old man is not something to get his whole defense corps up for. Very well. We'll check it out. Thank you. It's not much, but maybe this money will help you prepare a Kharg. $200? What can I buy with that? Like a wooden sword? I'll let you go too. But don't get in Lord Kharg's way. Okay. Right. I'll be getting back then. Okay, I'll come along with you then, Lord Kharg. Hey, don't call me that. I feel so awkward when you're that formal. Hey. But I really don't mind, you know? I'll call you Lord Kharg if you like. No, you don't need to. Just because I'm the son of an old royal family. People of Ubel used to treat me with great care and respect. Or all treat me with great care and respect. Not that I don't appreciate it, but I'd at least like you to treat me normally. Okay then, Kharg. Right, let's get going. He likes going inside of him. Shouldn't it be the other way around? Hello, Lord Kharg. How are you doing today? I'm having the young ones clean out the old tanks. These kids sure have a lot to learn. Hey, are you done yet? Lord Kharg's here, you know. Ah, Lord Kharg. Oh no. I'm no good in high places, you know. Can't step on the grass. Someday these youngsters will be the backbone of our great land. Hope they can live up to it. Let's do our best to prepare them. Are you preparing to go to the Scrap Plateau? Sure. Once you leave town, chances are you'll encounter monsters. Make sure you're prepared. I gotta say, like, wandering around medieval worlds must be really brutal for anybody. Anytime you leave town, you're just gonna get waylaid by, like, the most powerful beasts ever. Yep. Keep looking for Kazooie. I can't find him. Has information about the uses of equipment. But we're not going to tell you what it is. Welcome, Lord Kharg. If you're here for an item or a spirit stones, we have plenty. Good herb. Regular herb and a good one. There's just some scraps that we found laying around. You'll like it, whether you like it or not. Antitoxic nut, mint, soap, stickiness, painful needle. One way to cure silence. Let's poke him really hard. There's confusion, paralysis, Slothman has a lot of elemental, a lot of status effects. For minor damage to enemy. Yep, stickiness. I'm assuming it's like this game's variation of slow. Slows you down or something like that. Maybe makes it so you can't move as far, or probably more of that than anything. It reduces your movement speed. You can also check the manual, I guess. See what the manual says. Convert elemental forces. Oh, there we go. So okay, so each thing is counters itself, or the opposite elements. So fire and water counter each other, wind and earth counter each other. light and dark counter each other, so it's not a circular thing. Can't see anything in the manual about the status effects. When a character is under a normal status, his or her performance is reduced. Defense abilities may fall, defense down, attacks may become powerless, attack down. The character may slow down and become dazed. In some cases, the character will get well over time. Sometimes the antidote must be found. It doesn't tell you what the hell they actually do. I'm sure we'll figure it out once we actually get hit with them. It's one of those rare games that actually has the voiceover cast as the in the credits. It's where you get that. Lord Kharg, have you come to buy weapon parts too? I didn't really know how the weapon parts system worked, so I studied this chart. I think I've got the hang of it now. Would you like me to explain? Sure. If you've ever fought in a battle before, you know how important it is to have a weapon that suits you. People become attached to their weapons, and don't want to part with the weapon they've grown accustomed to. Also, there aren't many people who can master all different types of weapons out there. So buying new weapons isn't a good option, and very few people do it. But everyone wants to power up their favorite weapon. That's why our weapon parts come in. Attaching weapon parts to your weapon can produce various results. For example, if you equip your sword with gunpowder, attack an enemy would produce fire elemental damage, making yourself a gunblade. Save. I want to save. I can't find the save point. You need to rewatch the intro cinematic. Like if you leave it at the title screen, because it was definitely different than the intro we got. In other words, if you want to strengthen your weapons, then you need weapon parts. Weapon parts there, perhaps an accessory. Stone coatings slightly strengthens weapon. Amethyst. Horn of Revenge, rate of counterattack. Shows you what it does there. Slightly increase attack. Lowers our speed. I guess it has some weight to it or something. Increase my counterattack by a good amount, but lowers my avoidance. New device raises the chance of standard attack. Gunpowder doesn't lower anything, but just adds fire element. Armband, Stoneholder, 15 more spirit stones. It's kind of annoying that these have negative effects. Could have balanced things out, I guess. So far I haven't found anything in the overworld like anything to find. Like no barrels that have anything, or they might want to get that track checked. Things about the collapse. Foundation is destroyed. Hello, Lord Kharg. I'm off today, so I thought I'd take it easy at home. Wearing full armor. But to tell you the truth, my wife and mother are constantly arguing, and I can't get any kind of rest. But don't worry, as a Defense Corps member, I'm always ready to be called out on duty. Yeah, apparently. He's on his day off and he's wearing his full suit of armor, yeah. I think he's ready to be called to duty. Lord Kharg, welcome to my humble home. Would you mind going up and seeing my mother? It would mean a great deal to her. I'm starting to think there's no point in checking objects. I mean, bookcases have books or anything. Totally not a human making that sound. Hi can't believe my daughter keeps me cooped up here all the time. Doesn't seem to notice you. Well, well, but isn't the little Kharg? My, look how big and handsome you've become. Remember when Lady Napia returned from a long journey with a baby in her arms? Must have been 16 or 17 years ago by now. Of course, he's like a 16-year-old. Now that I recall, Yubel was in great danger. She'll go on forever, don't ask. Ask about Napia's return. Royalty-free cat sound effect, yeah. When Lady Napia returned to Yubel, she had wounds all over her body. We were all so terribly worried about her. And while she was gone, Nidelia was invaded by another country. They killed the king and burned the castle to the ground. But even though Lady Napia was not completely healed, she rose up and led us to victory. You should have seen her. Lady Napia's vigor overwhelmed the invaders and they retreated. But the greatest of Lady Napia's feats was what she did after that. Instead of restoring the monarchy, she set up a system in which everyone was equal. So we have her to thank for the great country we live in today. It must be my age. I keep repeating the same story. Would you like to hear it? How about no? Oh, are you leaving already? Don't stay a stranger. Over here. My daughter goes on and on about how she's going to marry you someday. Just won't listen to reason. You see her, please try not to take her too seriously. Is that her daughter right there? Like a foot away from her? Lord Kharg, my mom is so mean to me. She said no matter how pretty I grow up to be, I can't marry you. That's not true, is it? No, that's not true. She's right, you can't marry me. Why not? Oh, I get it. You're in love with Paulette, aren't you? You like older women, is that it? That's right, kid. What if I say yes? I guess we burned her bridge. I'm gonna marry you no matter what. Please don't be mad at me if I find someone better and marry them instead. Yeah, Lord Kharg, young gang leader. How big is his gang? Can you ask Duncan if we can play the castle ruins? Why? Lately, someone's been stealing food from the town. People think the robber is a wild monkey monster from the Chaos Forest. There are even some people who say they've seen the wild monkey running away with the food. They say he has a really scary green face. But to keep the monsters away, Duncan has locked the castle gate. That was where we used to play all the time. I just know Duncan will listen to you, so will you please ask him for us? Sure. I knew it. You're the best, Lord Kharg. We even have, like, shadows. Fancy. Yubel's so peaceful. Decided to get married during this peaceful time. That's really nothing for you to worry about, Lord Kharg. Haha. Yep, it's totally gonna stay peaceful, right? Another door there somewhere. How are you getting along, Lord Kharg? Hell yeah. Makes me so happy to see the entire Defense Corps members recover their energy thanks to my special healing abilities. Healing abilities, eh? I see. How about you, Lord Kharg? But I'd have to ask for some money as a donation. Uh-huh. She does special healing in her room at night for donations. To help the aid group I belong to with their work from all over the world. Want to be healed? I'll need a donation of 10 gold. Well, we're not hurt, so... Okay, maybe next time. I guess she's the in this game. At least in this area. There's nothing like drinking a few pints on your day off. Oh, Lord Kharg, I forgot you can't drink yet. Yeah, pretty sure there's nothing in the overworld that you can actually look at. There's no hidden objects at this point. No, Lord Kharg, you can't. I can't let you have any alcohol. You're too young. Oh, you didn't come here to drink? I'm so sorry, Lord Kharg. How silly of me. Please wait until you're old enough, Lord Kharg, and I'll buy you a drink to celebrate. Commander Lloyd said that your swordsmanship gets better each day. Can't wait until the day when I can fight by your side. Ah, Lord Kharg, what brings you here to the Defense Corps office? Do you have any questions for me? Haha, well I know what the corner or the bar seems like a strange place to have the Defense Corps office. You know, we used to have a really nice office elsewhere, before Commander Lloyd took over. Commander Lloyd wanted the office to be more accessible to the public. Oops. Kharg, can you accompany me to the Scrap Plateau? The ruins. So the children got you too, eh? Well, beyond the castle ruins in Chaos Forest, they say there's a wild monkey monster. I've been getting reports that the monster is coming into town and stealing food. Apparently has a green face and is quite wily. In the interest of safety, I prefer that no one goes in or out of the castle ruins. So let's go defeat the monster. Waiting for my buddies to return home from Plum Canyon. We're gonna have a few drinks together. Oh, save point. Alright, let's go rewatch that intro cinematic that we missed. Do the old standard soft reset works. It's a while to do them. Actually resetting, or is it just... soft reset where it's probably faster doing a hard reset. I guess it was like checking the memory card to see if there's an existing save file. By what it was doing. I didn't notice any options in the game, so I guess text speed and stuff you have to change here first. Check that intro cinematic. Let's go. Similar to the intro we got, just like
Let the
slightly
spirits
longer.
guide me.
Original are glad games were next level for their time, yeah. Very naked demon. Spoilers much. Alright, we got some like weird modern looking human there. Airships. It's like watching an anime intro. You like spoils like 3/4 of the game. Arc the lad, Twilight of the spirits. Fancy. Back to the game now. Yeah. Too bad it practically like almost bankrupt Working Designs, which I mean practically it was just a shell of its former self by the time the PS2 era came around. Forced them to bring out like 3 games instead of 1. So it's like, nope, you want to do this? You gotta bring all 3 at the same time. Like, what? I mean, to be fair, one if they would have released 1 at a full retail price, that would have pissed off a lot of people because 1 was short. Even if you did everything in that game, it was like a sub 20-hour game. The other games on the other hand were super long. Sorry, but please don't talk to me right now. I could just remember the hiding place. I've almost got it. Hiding place. Okay, I'm like checking everywhere, but I'm not sure it was the sea. No, I feel it was the lake. Maybe a river. Maybe outside somewhere. I think I nearly got it. Was it a puddle? You put it in a puddle somewhere? Mashing the button, but I'm not getting anything, so I don't think there's anything in the random background areas. Oh yeah, I mean, it was nice that, especially from between 1 and 2, you're basically bringing over like a lot of your stuff, so it was worth doing in 1. 2 to 3, not so much. I do like the shadow. You're leaving town. Please be very careful. You may come across monsters. Or I may not. A betting man. Hello, Lord Kharg. So nice of you to drop by and talk to me. What can I do for you? Let's go. What's outside town? Inside this town of Ubel, it's safe, but outside it's treacherous. For example, in the Garagni Hills or Scrap Plateau. Just thinking about what sorts of monsters lurk in those places makes me lose the nerve to leave town. Refinery worker Butch. Lord Kharg. Banjo's supposed to open the refinery today, but he hasn't shown up yet. Well, I guess he's taking his sweet old time as usual. If you happen to see Banjo, can you tell him to come here right away? Sure. Well, this country has been prospering lately, so I can understand why he wants to see all the shops in town. Seems like a really fast-moving river to fish in, but there's a fish down there. Oh, Lord Kharg. Nice to see you on this glorious, peaceful day. Suppose we owe to your mother, Lady Nafia, you know? Who would have thought that this little country would grow up to be a member of the World Alliance? Yep, kidge. This looks cozy. So far. You may not believe this, but your mother was a great fighter in her younger days. If anyone dared invade her country, she would stop their attacks cold and drive them out. Everyone talked about the lady warrior from Nedelia. A good way to take the time to listen to an old man like me. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Fish aren't fighting at all today, anyway. World Alliance. Through the cooperation of the member nations, the World Alliance promotes peace and safety. I believe the headquarters are in Kathina. But being so far from Kathina, I wonder how much Nedelia really benefits from the Alliance. Hey, Reg. Oh yeah, well, Gaijin Works was the last thing they put out, like... It was the, what was it called? Get the name of it, that one game on the PS4, that's it. If anything, they're, yeah. Unless they're working on something big, I'd be very surprised if we see anything else from Gaijin Works. Lord Kharg, listen to this. Someone broke into my home and robbed me. What did the thief take? The thief took some food from the kitchen. All the apples and bananas were stolen. You should be careful too. But what am I supposed to do if the rubber comes back? Beep beep. Well, it just moved so fast, and I only caught a glimpse. I'm sure it was a monster with an awful green face. I've already reported it to Duncan at Defense Corps office. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I mean, it's got nice cozy music so far. Obviously, I haven't really done anything other than just explore the first town, but... Kharg, I saw it. I saw a green-faced monster running from Castle Ruins to Chaos Forest. It must be a wild monkey. He was swinging from tree to tree. Hey, games by design. You love this game? Heard good things about it. Sure it'll be different from the previous games, but... What? What's just waiting for me at the refinery? Oh no, look at the time. I'm sorry to put you through this, Lord Kharg. No, I'm late, but Butch shouldn't have sent you out here to get me. I'll show him. I'm going to shop around here a little longer. Anyway, I found this at the scrap plateau. You can have it if you want. No use to me. Knuckle guard. It's an accessory. No? It's a weapon part. Increases defense and counterattack. Good. Well, there is one more at the line of the game. There's the End of Darkness, which is the last of the franchise as far as I'm aware. I don't know if it ever got any other releases in Japan or... Pretty sure End of Darkness was the last Arc the Line game. Go outside, sure. Hey, Clipless, happy Friday! We go somewhere else? No. Only point where we want to go. Pseudo 3D map. Yeah, it seems to be always the case. Whenever they try a drastic change, it just completely buries the franchise. A lot of games did that on the PS2 era. A lot of them just didn't really survive the transfer or the movement to like a 3D system. I mean, look at Breath of Fire, for example. Breath of Fire, you know, they just took a completely different game and just slapped their name onto it and killed the franchise that way. Obviously, this one here, and there's a bunch of other franchises that basically just came to the PS2 to die. Yeah, exactly. Especially nowadays. Nowadays, it's so expensive. You don't want to spend like millions and millions of dollars to experiment, right? In this era, it was like probably the best age to do it because it wasn't as expensive, anywhere near as expensive. So they were more willing to take risks, especially bigger companies that, you know, had a lot of proven names. So like, all right, let's take a chance on this one. And then, fortunately, falls hard, right? Now, any of the big AAA developers just stick to what they know works. It's rare they take a chance. Exactly, yeah. That's pretty much where you're going to get the new stuff is from indie companies. You get the occasional like big AAA developer that, you know, tries something slightly different, like a new IP, but typically they all have like by the book mechanics and stuff, right? Yeah, it's true. Yeah. But now you have stuff like Kickstarters and stuff like that. But then you kind of need some sort of previous pedigree, right? To have a chance. Get away from me. Sid. That hurts. Get off. Where did you all spring from? There was great for the indie scene, yeah. Except, you know, there's of course a lot of stories of just, you know, Kickstarters that definitely meet their required amount, but just nothing ever comes out of. Always rats. Yep, rats or snakes are always the first enemies. Imagine getting beat up by a gang of rats. Ugh, someone help me. Damn it, reasonable little monsters. Well, some do. You know, stuff like, you know, Square Enix has like the Tokyo Game Factory, for example, that make like smaller titles, and you definitely get some smaller subdivisions of big companies. But of course, their big AAA releases are always vary by the numbers, right? Because you're definitely not going to spend like that much money on the big AAA release and try something experimental. Like, what should we do? There's so many of those Suskull squirrels. You can't stand by and let them be killed. We've got to help them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like big companies like EA obviously have a lot of subdivisions. Any of those big companies. We'll take care of this. Go and hide somewhere safe. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Can't change battle participants. Fine with me. How do I start? How do I start? Get rid of the Suskull squirrels. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, right? They way better chance of getting those kind of games published versus, you know, a small independent like indie company. Getting published is a lot tougher. For them to come to me. How do I
Paulette!
get a little bit more distance to your weapon than I can, Paulette? Should be able to fight from a good position. Yes, I'll be sure to keep my weapon's range in mind. You can check your range by pressing and holding the R1 button. No?
All right, who's first?
Close enough, though. Yeah, exactly. That's always the hardest part. It's finding a publisher. He did not die. Oh, so you have to like... So if you go like this, you can't actually target them unless you're like aiming towards them.
Come on! Kharg!
Good music, anyways. Look, the enemy dropped something. Maybe it's something we can use. Yeah, let's pick it up now, while we still can. Use the pickup command to pick it up. Really? We have to pick up shit manually?
Too slow!
Ah! 17 damage. Can you hit them both?
Let's go! Ah!
There we go.
You, huh? Hiya!
Can kill the other
Now
one.
you're in trouble.
That all you got?
It's getting angry.
Ha!
Counterattack.
Oh! Too slow.
Let's go, Paulette!
I'll follow your
Sort of
lead.
combo attack. Alright, so you can combo things, looks like.
Kharg, I won't let you down.
I'm right behind you! Ha!
Cool. Combo attacks.
Oh! Take it easy, huh?
Got it!
Healing herb, 33 gold. Oh wow, that... Okay, so as soon as you pick up something, you can't move any further. Good to know.
Let's go! Ah!
Yeah, it's a good idea.
I'll take that.
Spirit stones.
You, huh? Come on!
Really? I should totally have been out of his range there.
Too slow! Ah! Die!
I'll take that. You, huh? Come on!
You can't counterattack them there, I hope.
Better than ever.
Level up! Alright, so I guess you get experience from hitting things too without killing them. I'm assuming you get better experience from killing something, but... MHP... Assuming that's like main HP. Attack, speed, hit. Just got one more avocado.
Now you're in trouble.
It is very chill, yeah.
Too slow.
I hit both. Just barely.
Ha! More power!
More power.
What's this? Hi-ya! Ha! Yeah!
Double attack, triple attack. Mission accomplished. Critical, yeah. You can really fight. Thank you. You're welcome, Sid. I'm Kharg of Bell. What are you doing in these ruins? These aren't just ruins, they're remains of an ancient civilization. Of course they are. I'm just exploring in case there's anything of value here. Exploring? What exactly is it that you do? Like a tool-man lad? More power. Oh, oh, oh. What? You don't know who I am? I guess not. You'd be amazed. I am the one who travels the far reaches of the world, in search of treasures left by those ages past. The one and only. Zev. Yeah, 3 letters. Almost like Sid. Never heard of you. Well, I guess around here it's possible you haven't. By the way, what's the mark on your arm? What? This? Don't worry. I didn't get that in the fight just now. I had it since I was born. Since you were born? It's a strange shape, isn't it? It's just a birthmark. Oh, it's got a birthmark too. Notice you always touch it when you're under pressure or worried. You were touching it when you were fighting those Suskull squirrels. I feel like I'm under the microscope. Then Zev, what are you going to do now? Well, I'll probably explore around here a bit more. Really? I don't think there's anything to find. I'm sure there's something in this country that'll be worth my time. Alright, we'll head back now. Take care. Thank you. Right, let's get back and report to Lloyd. Just a few dozen minutes? Yeah. Basically what I said too. It's 3 letters. It's totally not Sid or anything, but he's Sid. Yes. Alright, so the health we lose in battle stays lost. And regenerate. Shouldn't use those too much. I know, right? I mean, there was a lot of airships in the previous Arcline games, but still. I'm going to look around a little bit more here. After that, I think all about stopping a new bell. Control panel operates the hangar for the airship. Man, airship already? I guess we're almost done the game. You want to try the lever? Sure. There's no battery, of course. Some sort of part showing from under the hangar. How do we get there? We need a battery, then we lift that and we get this thing. Where's it become a rock tumbler? Ugh. Sounds painful. Does it make the same sound as the rock tumbler when you rotate it? Suck. Loosening it up? It does. Oh. It's not a sound that you should be hearing from your own wrist. Outside, sure. Kharg Hills. You slept to your partner's ear and she squirmed? Yeah, I can imagine. I would too. You have any questions for me? Where's Lloyd? Commander Lloyd. He was called by Lady Napia. Should be at your house. Yeah, I can imagine. Any improvement is good. What? Banjo said he's going to do a little more shopping? Banjo really drives me nuts sometimes. He's just making an excuse to get himself out of work. He's a great worker when he actually shows up. Good old Banjo. lose my avoidance a bit, but gain some counterattack by a good amount. Yeah, pretty much. Hit things harder. By stone coating for what's her face? Yeah, save up the amethyst. Buy some spirit stones. Try to save before I do anything else. Save is kind of out of the way. Excited for any of the game reveals? Not particularly. I mean, I guess the Armored Core one looks kind of neat. They basically they're probably gonna reboot the series, I guess. Maybe be an Armored Core RPG. Other than that, nothing really. Now that From Software has like Elden Ring money. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is they're probably gonna RPGify it, so. Yeah, exactly. Guess only time will tell. Sit out. Select members who won't participate. Start. Controls in Core was always rough, yeah. Some good music. Come on, really? Just out of range. I'm definitely enjoying the music in this one. Brainbreaker Braid. Damages increases enemies. Damage decreases enemies' attack. Well, it's about time they brought the franchise back. How can I select them? Can get information about them at all? No. It's 4, they're all level 4. I don't know, they don't have green faces, so I'm assuming not the ones that were stealing the food. This music is so good. Can I stand in the middle of both of these and then use the Soul Breaker Blade? No, I think I'll hit both of them. Locked.
Here I come. Prepare yourself. Hiya!
Damn it.
That all you got?
Can we counterattack? Okay, good. Let's be counterattacked.
Justice shall prevail.
Okay, so it's just... That's not an AoE, it's just a single target. Hitting both these guys doesn't seem like it.
Take this.
Damn it. How do you miss something like that? Okay, I should totally be hitting the other dude there. There we go.
Prepare yourself. Yeah!
Scum mode, you're... Oh no. Stinky breath.
Let's go.
Prepare yourself. Ha!
Damn it.
Take this.
Here's a Might and Magic clone recently. Oh yeah.
Too slow.
Or Triumph. Health, 45 health, 50 health.
You never had a chance.
One down.
I'll take that.
I wonder if we can pick up the items in the end of the battle if we don't pick them up now.
Come on. How's that?
Let's go. Ha!
Boo, gutted my counterattack. Okay. Not what I expected, but... One of us. No special attacks, I just get turned to a monkey man. For one attack.
Hiya!
Damn it. Double block. And a counterattack. He blocked and
Take it
counterattacked.
easy, huh?
That's not fair. And feels like I should be able to hit both. Oh, almost. Like, there we go. The 1 pixel where we can like hit both.
Don't get excited about that.
One of us.
Oh! You, huh? Hiya!
Damn it. Missed both? What the fuck?
Here I come.
I know, right?
I'll take that. Prepare yourself. Come on. You blocked
These
that?
guys are really annoying at dodging.
Oh!
Take this.
Stop
Not
blocking me.
You, huh? Ha! Have I surpassed my father?
They surpassed Kharg, anyways.
does have daddy issues. I mean, her father is like the commander of the defense forces or whatever, so... and help her work them out. You know, Kharg keeps touching his birthmark whenever he goes into combat. He's kind of wishing he could touch a different birthmark. How's it going, demonic? Never got into the PS2 arcs. So far, I mean, for the little bit I've played, it's not terrible. Alright, let's go see your mama. Yeah, true. I mean, it's obviously a big style change, too. You just missed the Working Designs localization, that's what it was. Like, man, this doesn't have any of the charm from the collection version. Hey, can we go into the desert ruins in any way? Or the castle ruins? Don't live there anymore, just monsters. A dangerous place. Hope everything's alright. Yes. There have been reports from the last mining expedition of Deimos, like creatures there. Deimos? Yes. So I've sent some people to investigate. I see. Deimos? What are you two talking about? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, changing genres is always a bad idea. If it was like a little side project thing, a little side game they do, sure. But if it's like they take the mainline series and suddenly change the genre, that kind of that definitely burns bridges with like any of the fans of the previous games. I mean, style changes are going to happen. It's kind of hard to keep the same style, especially across different generations. Especially in this era, we're going from like an SNES to like PS1 to PS2. The style's gonna change, like almost guaranteed, but... Mirror and experimentation? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to do. Hard to do well. Doesn't work well for a lot of games when they go from like a very stylistic style to realism. I mean, Final Fantasy kind of gradually eased us into it, considering, you know, look at Final Fantasy 4, which is closer to the NES style stuff, and then Final Fantasy 6, which is a lot more of the kind of the steampunk aesthetic stuff, which of course, you know, they went to Final Fantasy 7 with kind of the same similar style steampunk stuff, but of course, but now with 3D and all that stuff, they kind of eased us into the style change. Yeah, and 12 is just its own thing. Yeah, and 8 definitely went... 8 was definitely the one with the most, like, realistic style, I guess. Ah, Kharg. What was it on Scrap Plateau? There was a pretty strange old man there, but he said he was an explorer. He didn't seem too suspicious. I don't think there's anything to worry about. Well, I think 7 being super deformed was more of a limitation. And then, yeah, 9 they definitely went back to like the classic kind of cartoonish style with 9. And if they could have made 7 even more like, you know, like 8, they would have. They just, you know. Like 8 more than 7? What? I just remember, like I said, I played Final Fantasy 7 and 8 on PC. I didn't have a PS1 back then, or ever. So yeah, I played the PC versions of those with the amazing MIDI music. Yeah, music wasn't anything to write home about, but those games kind of blew me away. I mean, I enjoyed 8. I'm not somebody who was like against 8 in any way. Like, I don't mind the draw system and all that stuff. Just definitely liked 8, and I never played 9 until much, much later. I went from like 8 to 10 when I picked up my PS2. Yeah, triple triad, lots of triple triad. C, thank you. Never mind that. What were you just talking about? Something about Deimos? Yes, the workers who mine spirit stones at Plum Canyon aren't back yet. We're expecting them back some time ago now. And there are reports that Deimos have been spotted in the area. I'm worried something may happen to them. Did you miss the part with all the hot beastmen? Not yet, Filthy Bear. Not yet. But soon, I'm sure. You're in the interest cinematic, that's about it. Yeah, exactly. The neat system just giving you, like, just that little extra thing of customization. Of course, you know, the limited time, that's one thing I didn't like, was missing out on like, especially on the summons. If you missed it, you forget to draw it from a boss at one point, or miss out on drawing it, you just lose your chance of getting it, right? 7 is ugly. What? 7 was a revelation when it came out. Sure, the characters in that aren't exactly like pretty, but it doesn't age very well. But for when it came out, that game was like just a huge change for the JRPG era. It's rough now, yeah. That's the thing, right? If you're looking at it now, yeah, it definitely hasn't aged well. But like, just the entire like pre-rendered background thing and the amount of exploration and the combat, like graphically and all that stuff, musically, graphically was ahead of its time. Well, not ahead of its time, it's just of its time, but obviously there's a lot of budget thrown at it, and that made a huge difference. And pretty much changed the JRPG formula from then on, right? Yeah, exactly. First AAA RPG, pretty much. Which, you know, for a lot of people who just passed off RPGs as being like, oh, this is just this thing that, you know, old men play on PCs, to suddenly like, hey, we should pay attention to this. Pay attention to this genre, and next thing you know, got a big explosion of RPGs, at least in North America, in that era, which helped a lot bring the series to the forefront, or the genre to the forefront, so that helped a lot. Hey Empress, bonjour! How's it going? Deimos are just creatures that can talk and use tools. They're nothing more than overgrown monsters. I'm sure they're no match for humans. You're right, but now that Ragnarok is split east and west between humans and Deimos, there's hardly any contact between the two. We don't know what the Deimos are like now. Lady Napia, I'll go and assess the situation myself. Thank you. Final Fantasy VIII, yeah. Yeah, maybe it'll get a remaster once they finish remastering 7 in like 20 years from now. Mother, I beat Lloyd in a duel for the first time. I managed to defeat a whole group of Susco squirrels in Scrap Plateau. I'm good enough now. Kharg really likes to talk with his hands, doesn't he? Oh, sorry, remaking, yeah. You know what I mean. I guess they technically remastered 8. But, yeah. Crisis Core Remaster, yeah. I guess because it's, you know, it's based on the Final Fantasy VII world, right? So, alright, we're remastering 7. Might as well do a 7 side story. Gore, how's it going? 7 is a sequel. 7 is a remake, like a true remake, as in like they remade the entire story and everything. They didn't take the game and just like, hey, let's just put new assets in. They're just, it's like, alright, let's take the general idea of 7 and then write a new story based in that same world. And the same characters. But yeah, it's a remake. It's a true remake. It's a reboot, if you wish. Occasion should arise, I'll join the Defense Corps and defend this country. Whether it's monsters or Deimos, I won't stand for anyone disturbing the peace of this land. Yeah, exactly. That's a true remake, not just like, hey, let's just slap on some HD assets and everything and call it a remake. But it takes a lot of the similar story, but obviously adds some changes to the story formula. But the same skeletal structure of the story is still there. Demon Souls. I would call that more of a remaster than a remake, because it's basically the same game, just fancier graphics and new controls and all that stuff, right? All new engine, yeah. It's still a remaster technically. You're just remastering the game with like a new engine and yeah, but in remaster is you're remaking a lot of the same stuff too. It's pretty much like there's no true definition for like what's a remaster versus a remake in terms of games. How's it going? What's wrong? You're acting a little strange. No, it's nothing. I just don't feel very well. You should take care of yourself. It's dangerous wandering outside of Bell. Nope, there's no voice acting outside of cutscenes in this one. Don't worry, I'll be alright. Alright, well, I'm off to ask Banjo at the refinery how many spirit stones we have left. The Plum Canyon miners being late. I'm worried we won't have enough energy. Final Fantasy VII Remaster, you'll recognize every asset with smoother lines. But I mean, even if you redo the assets, let's say you make new models, which they often do for remasters, they'll make new models with like a Final Fantasy VII HD, for example, right? They're not using the base models. They made new models for them. So is that considered a remake? No. Final Fantasy X HD was new models, which is why they couldn't use the animation. That's why they have like a lot more. The original has a lot better like emotion because the animation stuff, and they couldn't use the same skeleton for the HD version. That's why their faces aren't anywhere near as emotive. But either way, it's a very vague definition. Deimos. I wonder if... Yeah, but it was one of those, like, I mean, Square, when it comes to remakes and remasters, Square is definitely, like, the king. Like, they do a lot of remakes and remasters. There's so many games that they're putting out, because they know that they can just cash in relatively easily on these remakes and remasters. Obviously, like, a basic remaster, they just, like, up-res the graphics, maybe change some UI stuff. It's, like, really cheap to do, right? Well, that's what I mean, like, makes them king as in, like, they're doing a lot. Not king as in, like, they're really good at doing it. Just, they just do a lot of them. Exactly, yeah, that's what I mean. They definitely push them out a lot. Which, I mean, introduces the games to newer generations, but yeah, there's only a few games where they take a lot of time and effort and money and actually, you know, do a ground-up refresh of the game versus just like, hey, let's just throw some HD graphics. Let's do some AI upscaling of these 2D sprites and call it a day, right? Capcom does a good job, yeah. Yeah, like the Resident Evil stuff, obviously, but... Everything Saga Remastered is done pretty well. Yeah. And you have stuff like, was it Secret of Mana? Remaster? Or remake? That's definitely a remake, that one. That's kind of like, yeah... Trails of Mana, you know... The Pixel remasters, I mean, a lot of those are mainly just to bring the games to a modern system more than anything, right? Yeah, exactly. It's all about the cash in the end, but at least they're bringing the games to modern systems that people can actually play. Like, sure, you can emulate the games, but if you want to legitimately get them, you can't. You're not gonna pick up an SNES and play those original games, right? You're not gonna pick up a PS1 or PS2 or PS3 and pick up the, you know, Final Fantasy anthologies and stuff. You know, you want to play it on a modern system. Well, there's no way of doing it without those pixel remasters. So, at least it brings them. Did they do a good job of them? No, it's a cash grab. I don't think anybody's gonna think otherwise, but at least it makes the games accessible. Someday those youngsters will be the backbone of our great land. Hope they can live up to it. Do our best to prepare them. 25 bucks. That's the new one, the minstrel song or whatever it is. Not giving them your money anymore. Give them all the money. It's pretty cheap for a new game. I'm sure the physical version will be a lot more expensive. Probably like Asia only release, as usual. That's one thing with Square Enix games. A lot of them only come out in Asia physically, but with like an English language option, so at least you can pick them up physically. Yeah. Well, they're not as bad as Nintendo. Nintendo are much worse when it comes to keeping the prices high. Alright, let's go. Yeah, the music is very chill. The combat will get kind of interesting once we, you know, get more dudes. Is in the White Knight? Yeah, I don't think Nintendo ever was the White Knight. Nintendo only, like... I mean, they help the industry by kind of keeping... by forcibly, like, preventing companies from putting out, like, tons and tons of content, right? By having a limited amount of games they could release, which probably helped getting, like, limiting the number of crap games coming out. But of course, definitely wasn't the greatest for the developers. Look around a little more. Yep. That's only now on the Switch the third-party companies are kind of making a comeback to the Nintendo systems. They're really the only option for portable systems at this point. Stott. Snacks.
You'll never defeat me!
I love this music. 21 HP.
Take this! Ah! Had enough?
Get it out of range.
Take this! Ha!
Hooray.
Watch out for me!
Sorry.
It's ours now! Take this! Ha!
Damn it, stop carding.
Ah!
A lot of perfect Kusage on NES by big companies, yeah. Well, I mean, when companies started creating, like, sub-companies in order to be able to put out more cards.
Hi-ya!
It definitely stifled experimentation for sure. They had, like, limited amounts of cards they could bring out.
No!
God, this music is so good.
Here I come!
Yeah.
You, huh? Hi-ya!
So I'm assuming there's, like, advantages for attacking from behind, because it seems like they can't guard from behind.
Ugh. Take it easy, huh?
It's ours now! Take this! Die! Ah!
You can definitely counterattack them.
That all you got?
Here I come! Kharg, I won't let you down.
I'm right behind you! Ha!
Remember this for his guitar riffs? Yeah.
Ah! Justice shall prevail! Got it! Ha!
Yeah. Yeah, I guess since they made the cards, they would only allow like bigger companies to get the bigger size cards. They would have, I guess, a certain amount that they have available, so... How many do we have now?
Yeah, like, didn't they say, like, let's say for the N64, for example, like, couldn't Final Fantasy VII have actually fit on an N64, minus, like, the FMV sequences and all that stuff? But of course, Nintendo didn't want to give them, like, access to, like, the bigger carts or whatever. So they're like, alright, we're going to Sony. Well, CDs definitely were way cheaper to manufacture. Like, the cost per cart, let's say they had put Final Fantasy VII on an N64. So let's say they had the cart size that they needed for Final Fantasy VII, again, minus the cinematics. So I imagine you won't be putting cinematics on a freaking N64 cart. Like, how much would those carts have cost Square Enix per cart, right? The game would have had to be like really expensive to sell, versus the PS1 could easily, like, you know, could easily hold these, and you can mass manufacture those for super cheap. Yeah, exactly. That was the problem with a lot of RPGs back then. Was, you know, the size of the cart determined the price of the thing. So if you had a big cart, you're paying a premium for those games. And for, like, Final Fantasy VII, let's say, like, I don't know how much space the actual game takes versus the cinematics, because that's why it's 3 CDs, right? Each CD has the same game files on all the discs plus the cinematics. But if you stripped out the cinematics, you could probably fit the entire game in, like, what, like 200-300 megabytes? So it would probably easily fit on like a larger N64 card of the era, especially if they compress the you know, the graphics or whatever. Yeah, that movie thing was kind of stupid. I've been children. Can't save our money. Should call it the Phantom Menace. Didn't merge out of choice, yeah. Yeah, it was just like, the reason they call it Final Fantasy is the same reason they called the Saga Frontier Final Fantasy Legends. The same reason they called, you know, the first Mana game Final Fantasy Adventure, although, to be fair, that was also called that in Japan, but the Saga game is a great example. Like, they banked on the name, right? It's like, oh, everyone knows Final Fantasy, let's use that name. So the same thing with the movie. It's like, alright, what name do we own that everybody knows? Final Fantasy. So, there you go. Ah, Lord Kharg, and Paulette too. What are you two doing at this dirty old place? I heard that the mine workers aren't back yet, so I was wondering if we got enough spirit stones to last us. No need to worry. Since we found the deposits at Plum Canyon, we've built up a good reserve of stones. There's plenty of stock here. Really? That's great. But there is a lingering worry I have. What is it? Well, the spirit stones have been a great new source of energy ever since our other natural resources were exhausted. It's good that we found the deposits in Plum Canyon, but it's not an infinite source. One day it'll run out.
When it does, we don't have any other energy source to fall back on. We'll become a country when that happens. You're quite right. And just when everything was starting to get better. I don't want to go back to the old days when we were just a poor nation. Come on, you two, stop being so negative. Right now, we just have to make sure we use the spirit stones we have wisely. You're right. The most important thing now is to develop the country. We'll probably find another deposit of spirit stones in the meantime. Exactly. At the moment, everything's looking alright. Come on, then, Paulette, let's go. Smart companies have more room to risk in games. Yeah, but I mean, it's their only game. They risk on the entire company going under, right? A bigger company can obviously... Let's say they're going for a smaller game, like a little side game, they can... that they're gonna spend like less money on, they can kind of risk that, but not for big games, obviously. Indie games tend to need to try to set themselves apart from the competition, and that's why they're more experimental. Because if you're trying to make an indie game, you're an indie developer and you're trying to make something that's like similar to a AAA release, why would people want to play your game versus this big AAA release that's basically the same idea? You need to do something different, you need to do something unique, right? Hey, Spikemane. You parked the laird. I don't know how long it was when the spirits sealed their powers in the stones and then vanished from this world. Later, humans discovered that spirit stones could be used as a source of energy. Spirit stone mines found Plum Canyon to be your country's greatest asset. This device extracts energy from the spirit stones. It was developed long ago by a group called the Academy. We dug it up and modified it. Sure had some great technology back then. Banjo is a great name. We should partner up with a weird bird and make a game. Huh? Someone give me a hand. It's Father with Morth. Looks like he's injured. Come on. Lloyd. I found him injured over in the forest. I gotta say, the music in this game is definitely quite good. Seems the Deimos have attacked the miners in Plum Canyon as we feared. I'm sorry, Lord Kharg. Defense Corps and... Don't worry, first we gotta get you treated. Let's get you to my house. Yeah, let's not bring him to the healer in the inn that heals people. Yeah, let's just get him to my house. Well, let's summon the rest of the Defense Corps. We might be fighting back in the mine. Okay. Bunch of unreleased Nintendo stuff? Yeah, they're like a big leak from Nintendo. It's taking so long. It's not fair, shutting me out of there. What's Mark doing? Mother's treating him now in her room. I see. Hope it's not serious. No, Martha's no weakling. But I'm surprised that Deimos is strong enough to take down one of the Defense Corps. Yeah. It's worrisome not knowing what they're like. Mother, how's Morth?
No need to worry. It's not life-threatening. He's resting now. Thank goodness. Hold it. Did you summon the defense corps? Yes, they're all waiting in the square. Ready for the commander's orders. Right. Let's show them. Let's show those Deimos how strong we humans are. Lloyd. What we were just talking about. Understand, Lady Napia. Hold it. Let's go. Mother, I'm going to... I'll show those Deimos. Kharg, you must stay here. What? You can't go to Plum Canyon. Why not? You gotta get back to Plum Canyon and get the Spirit Stones. F-Zero GX is everybody's out of breath all the time. Body animation, I know, right? They're breathing heavily. Well, it's just like old school RPGs where everybody's like constantly moving in place. Gotta keep them animated, otherwise you just have like a still thing and it just looks weird. Pixel art JRPG love letter to Xenogears? Oh yeah, it's definitely not mocap, that's for sure. It's all hand animated for sure. Ben just said so. We don't have them, so there's no energy stars. Should leave that to Lloyd in the Defense Corps. The way you're feeling now, you'll just be fighting on feelings of anger and hatred. Listen to me. Hatred just breeds more hatred. And result is misery. You can only lead a world with hope, or without hope. A world shrouded in darkness. Like the End of Darkness in Arcalad, End of Darkness, the next game in the game. They're alluding to that. Even though the people of the city are being attacked by the Deimos right now, they're saying I should just stay here and do nothing? Didn't you teach me that as a member of the Delia family I must be brave? And always remember my responsibility to the people? Phoenix-style main character sprites? Just look like background sprites? Yeah, they don't stand out. Yeah, exactly. They always look fancy. I'm sorry, Mother, but I am going. If Digimon 2 ever ends, yeah, good luck on that. Digimon 2 just goes on forever. We're going to help the miners of Plum Canyon who've been attacked by the Deimos. Remember your training, and do your best. Let's go. Lloyd. Okay, first Mega? Nice. What sort of Deimos is it that we're dealing with? We've got to think about how the best to fight them. Lord Kharg, you must stay here in Ubel. But we are more than strong enough to help the miners. It's not necessary to have you there too. What do you mean I should fight too? I want you to protect the city. The defense corps out on duty, guardably weakened. We need you here. It's Mother, isn't it? She told you not to let me come along. Lord Kharg, one day you will have to carry the burden of responsibility for this country. You will be a leader. You must not take risks. Our game had that wolf-like guy. was one of the earlier ones. I don't. It's been a while. Even though I spent over 200 hours with the Eric Lad games. And this one has a bunch of Deimos in the intro cinematic. There is a wolf-like guy in the back of the box. It's probably this one. You don't have a character list in the manual, though. That's a joke. What sort of leader doesn't help protect their country? No time for this. Please just accept it. Right, move out. Everybody else is a clone Kharg. You're not part of the clone army. Paulette. I'm sorry, Kharg. I've got to go. Think you can just leave me here like that? I'm going to Plum Canyon too. Well, I guess this town's gonna burn. It's totally gonna be perfectly fine when we get back, right? Should heal up. Oh, that sucks. Maybe the Deimos might be too much for even a defense core. Let's leave the townspeople to fend for themselves while we go help out the defense corps. I'm sorry, Lord Kharg, but I have orders from Lady Nafia. You are not permitted to leave the town limits. So we're gonna go through the castle ruins. Mom, I want to leave. Mother, why did you tell Lloyd not to let me go? How many times must I tell you? I don't want you fighting on feelings of hatred and anger. I'm worried. Feelings like that worry me. You're just looking for a way to test your strength. What's wrong with that? Is it wrong to think I can help people by using my strength? It's the Deimos who started it. If we don't fight, we'll be killed. Not all the Deimos want to fight humans. How do you know that? Hasn't Morth just been attacked by them? I mean, look at your ears, Kharg. You're obviously half Deimos. Yes, but what do you think will only serve to kill more people? I must fight to protect this land. That's my duty. That's why I must go. Is there 5 composers of this? All I gotta say is the music is really good. Very chill, and I like music with like nice guitar licks. I don't think anyone played on Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, I haven't checked out the trailer. I'll have to check out that trailer for that Jedi Survivor. Or Kharg, is Morth alright? Maybe I should go see Morth. It's fine. suppose he feels terrible about being the only survivor. He has a very strong sense of responsibility, that man. Yeah, where is Morth? Oh, there he is. I was in bed. Morth, shouldn't you be asleep? Well, you left them in the canyon, so I could go back alone to get help. I can't sleep. Keep thinking I did the wrong thing. Commander Lloyd, has he already left? Yes. And he left me here. Right, of course. Of course? Why? Do you know why? No, not really. What? Even you're keeping things from me? A friend of mine just said magic words also I can get some free weed from Aurora if you ever need some. Well, obviously, yes. I'm not. I didn't mean that. Just something about how Lady Nafia seemed. How she seemed? Please, you won't get into trouble. Tell me. Okay, well... While I was being treated earlier, Commander Lloyd asked me to describe the Deimos that attacked me. When I did, Lady Nafia's face suddenly changed color, and she asked that you not join the battle this time. Why not? I don't know. When Commander Lloyd said that, from the description, they sounded like a Drakir. She looked like she was trembling. Drakir? Lord Kharg. Yeah? Please don't tell Lady Nafia I told you. Of course I won't, North. Thank you. Don't mention it. A Drakir. Is it like a Draki? You need for speed. Nice. Someone, open up this gate. Hey, is anyone there? Answer me. Voice. Sounds like that explorer guy, Zev. Oh, somebody knows who I am. I don't know who you are, but please open up. Zev, it's me, Kharg. Oh, you. You helped me out on the Scrap Plateau. Open up the gate so I can thank you again. I'll open up the gate, but what are you doing in there? Well, I'm not in here for the fun of it. I thought I'd come to Yaubel to relax a bit after my travels. There was a blockade and I couldn't get in. So I thought I'd try to get in through the castle ruins, and look how far that got me. Ah, of course. That's the way. If I can get into the castle ruins, I can pass through Chaos Forest and get to the Plum Canyon. Hey, what are you talking about? I'm dying of starvation here. Open up! Okay, but I would open it up right now, but it's locked. How about you can go and get the gate key and open it up then? Okay, I'll go look for it. You're a bit pushy for a person who's asking a favor. Guy's an Emperor Palpatine. He totally is. She's afraid she's gonna join the dark side. Who would have that key? These guys? Does have numbers that improve? Well, there is a JRPG. It's called Korokyu in PS2. That one's gonna be a weird one. I mean, wasn't that a pretty big series in Japan? We only got like one game here. Road Trip. Yeah, I don't think I have that one. Kane was attacked by Deimos. If those mines ever fell into the hands of the enemy, our country would lose its energy supplies. I'm worried about the mining team. That doesn't mean I can leave my work. If this place wasn't up and running, the whole town would be affected by it. Ooh. Oops. Who's got the key? You got a key? Maybe Morth has a key. Going around with burnout style boost mechanics. Nice. Do you have any questions for me? That's what the castle ruins. So the children got to you too, eh? Well, beyond the castle ruins, blah blah blah, wild monkey monster. Then I'll get rid of that wild monkey monster. Can you lend me the gate key? Lord Kharg. It's just that if anything were to happen to you, I'd be in Duncan. Lloyd said that in the absence of the defense corps, I should protect the city. It's my duty to get rid of the wild monkey monster. Well... No, well, I guess I'll have to tell you though. I should keep it a secret, but I beat Lloyd in a duel. So do you really think that I'm in any danger from the wild monkey monster? Well, I guess not, but... Exactly, so come on, give me the gate key. Road trip, like we can see as a rogue trip. That from Diablo 4, yeah. I'm sure Diablo 4 won't be like full of microtransactions. I heard Hades was pretty good. I'm sure Hades 2 probably would be decent. Ooh. No, I just mean I'll get rid of the monster. Okay. You win then. I'll let you have the gate key. Thanks, Duncan. But just don't do anything stupid. Of course not. Diablo 2 is where it's at? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember them bringing it out with that stupid real money store, and they took that out pretty quick. Yeah, Diablo 1 was actually pretty decent for PS1. Other than, you know, the really low resolution, which kind of made it kind of limited, but it was a decent version of the game. But there's no console version of Diablo 2. That was a lot of fun back in the PC days. $10,000 hours. Game sold like 400 billion copies, yeah. Well, now that Microsoft owns Activision, that might change. $100 minions. Yeah, blocked it for now. It's just a matter of time, though, before they find a way to get by it, right? Do you want to use the gate key? Sure. Phew, in at last. Said thank you. Sorry? I should be thanking you, shouldn't I? You helped me out. I'm in a hurry, so I've got to get going, but you just relax here. There are pubs around. Really? Oh ho, that sounds good. Well, if you need me then, Kharg, that's where I'll be. I'll be here for a while. I can go to Plum Canyon. Yeah, exactly.
It's just a matter of time. Mother, I'm going. Can't just stay here and leave it all to the defense corps. Pushing his death army, yeah. So that's the thing, though. See, Microsoft doesn't do exclusives all that much. Like, they don't, like, a lot of their exclusive, like, the companies that they own, they're gonna be bringing on other systems. They're not Nintendo, they're not Sony, they're not stupid. They know the way to make money is to release it on everything. I mean, look at stuff like Minecraft. If there's any of those three companies that's gonna buy those companies, I'd rather it be Microsoft than any of the other two. Because you can guarantee if Sony bought Activision Blizzard, you wouldn't see those games come out on Microsoft anymore. Two attacks per second, 95% crushing blow. That sounds a little broken. Or do you have the two bosses in less than 10 seconds? Where do you go from there after that? Like, you're basically as overpowered as you can possibly be. Some weird place for some graves. Just out in the middle of the forest. Yeah, pretty much. Imagine how much money you would have spent if you were playing Diablo Immortal to do that. Chaos Forest. The edge of the sea of trees. Damn, looks like I'm lost. The Monkey Man. Maybe we'll throw up your Ruby AOC solutions. Oh, for sure, yeah. Who's there? I can see you're hiding. Come out. Hey, Matt? This is not a place for humans. You value your life, you better leave now. Deimos. Low resolution arrow. Yeah, I don't think you could throw an arrow that accurately.
Ow! Damn it! Bad. You little punk! I guess you want to die young, huh?
That green face. The mask. I see. So that's the true face of Wild Monkey Monster. Wild Monkey Monster. I'm the king of Chaos Forest. You insult me. You can't be excused with a mere apology, underling. You're the one who comes around stealing food from Meow Bell, aren't you? Uh-oh. Unbelievable. You were convinced it was a monster. Hey, don't make fun of me. Underling. Before I screw you, tell me your name. I'm Kharg of Bell.
Wild monkey monster. We'll call him WMM for short. Yum. Wum. Kharg. Oh, I heard about you. You're the former prince. I'm in a hurry to get to Plum Canyon. You want to fight? Let's get on with it. Otherwise, I'll be on my way. Hey, wait, Kharg. You may not pass me without leaving me an offering. Especially like bananas and apples. Oh no, monkeys! And squirrels! Uh-oh, here they are! What are we gonna do? You live here and you're scared of monsters? Nice. Can't say no to free weed. Unless it's really bad weed, in which case... probably say no after the first try. Yeah. It's a good trade. I'm not scared of monsters, but those wild Slothians are different. The face. They're really, really strong, and they always take the stuff I work so hard to steal. Come on then, let's fight them together. Huh? You and me? Yes. If we work together, we can beat them. Together. Really? Come on then. We'll show you. Be back for taking my grub. What's your name? I'm Maru, King of Chaos Forest. Come on then, Maru. Let's get them. Been buddies since high school here in Canada. Elixir, poison drug. Gotten skills. Venom arrow, poisonous arrows rain down an enemy. Start. Smartest thing you ever did was being born in Canada. That is smart. It's his range. Oh, it's pretty good range. You can attack a tree, or there's like treasure inside the tree.
Go! Bullseye! I know we can win!
What, Maru? Have any special skills? Well, of course I do. What do you think? Come on, let's show them what we can do. Alright, don't get carried away and rely too heavily on your skills. You'll use up all the spirit stones in no time that way. How much health does this stump have? Damp tree. It doesn't have any health, so it's... assuming it's not something you can kill. Maybe it is, but... Stand corrected.
You'll never defeat me!
By never, I mean you will. Oh, got some good herb. Speaking of herb.
Die! See that? Ow! Too slow! I'm coming for you! Go!
One down.
I'm back! New and improved!
Good night. Damn it. I want to get the item, but I need to get in range, so I don't think I can move after I pick up the item. Yeah, you can turn that off. It's in the settings. Fine, we'll let him pick it up.
Take this! Ha! Is this edible?
Energy snack.
All right! Oh! Got it! Die! I've been waiting! I'm coming for you! Ha! It's
Grab
ours
the shit.
now.
Can I shoot through things? I can.
I'm coming for you! That's right!
Oh, apparently you just shoot through solid objects. Works for me. I guess not solid, I mean it's branches and stuff, but still. Easy peasy. Yes! Finally beat those wild Slothians. Maru, why don't you live in a town? I can't be bothered. Townspeople are annoying. They're so bossy around about things. Don't walk barefoot, or if you want something, you have to pay for it. I'm a prince, you know, actually. They're also rude. Prince? Yeah, that's right. Come on, have a look at this. This crown is absolute proof. You see, I bet you're surprised. Probably had this crown on for like a while, now his head's grown too big, he can't get it off. Must suck if you, like, get whiplash. Where'd you take that from? Looking at the Armored Core 6 story, initially directed by Miyazaki and then handed over to Sekiro's lead designer. Actually, you had Mechiro? Probably. It'd be weird, but considering the franchise has been kind of non-existent for the last 10 years. I didn't take it. Valuable treasure passed down through the generations in the country where I was born. And the mask and those shoes? These... well, I did take them, but... Don't laugh. I really am a prince. Of what country? Well... what's happened and I can't really remember. I don't know why, but I was taken away from my country by one of my relatives. Yeah, it's one that Sev kind of let me be aware of. Yeah, it's just an extension you can throw on, which just gives information about the current game that's being played. That's assuming you don't keep yourself in like the retro category, so you have to be in the category of the game there. But you should add it to your channel core. He was always saying to me, "You're a prince, you know." He died ages ago, though. Let's see. But one day, I'll find the country where I was born. Yeah, exactly right. Makes it a little harder when you do those those weird games. Oh, it's weird though, because it's been a while now since I switched from the retro category to just putting whatever game I'm playing, and that actually does get me people in who've never been in the channel. Because like, oh my god, I remember this game. So, yeah, you'd be surprised. You should do get people to come to the channel like because of that specific game. It's weird. It's my dream to become the king there. Still, until then, I'm the king of Chaos Forest. Okay then, Maru. Alright, I'll overlook the fact that you've been stealing from Yawbell this time. But don't do it again. Haha, thank you. Right, Maru, I'm in a hurry. Wait a minute. You said you were going to Plum Canyon. What for? Our spirit stone miners are under attack by Deimos. I'm going to help. Right, then. I'll go too. Kharg. You can become one of my followers. Then I'll come and fight with you. It's not a game. Look, if you become a follower of mine, I'll show you the way to Plum Canyon. You'd have to fight Deimos. I can't take you along with me knowing the dangers. Hey, let me go with you. Both my parents died when I was young. I'm quite used to being alone, no problem at all. But when we teamed up and fought together just now, it felt great. It felt like what it was like to have a companion. You don't have to become my follower, just let me go along with you, please. Be careful, DM. It is this game. Yeah, it has the Beastmen and whatever. Yeah, the intro cinematic shows a bunch of the characters. There's definitely some Beastmen dudes. I guess Kharg is forgettable. RPG protagonists generally are pretty forgettable. We're not going against puny monsters this time. Great! Fighting Deimos, that'll help me get stronger. Canyon's that way. Let's get going, Kharg. Okay. I mean, this was after Final Fantasy X, so... Oh, yes. We're friends now, but I'm still your superior, right? The Deimos dude? Yeah. Yeah, the Deimos dude seems like he'd be less boring. So you can't save. Go back to town to save. Well done this weekend, yeah. Those are bad examples, though. Those are like companies that just. Yep. Bunch of kids here now. Thanks for opening the gate for me, Lord Kharg. My grandfather's grave is in here. I was so upset I couldn't bring him any flowers for so long. Did you actually bring him flowers? The answer is... no, you didn't. Bad kid. Yeah, true enough. Of course, this is Sony published. I don't know who developed this, or was this developed in-house from Sony? Everything on the packaging is just mentioning Sony, 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 so must be an in-house developer. Catacall? Okay. I don't think they even have any mention of Catacall whatsoever in the manual or any of that. I guess it's like Atlas. Atlas just erases the existence of the other developer. Yeah, Catacall staff, yeah. The only place it's mentioned is in the credits. Like the box is just Sony, all the copyright stuff is Sony. You get the strategy guide in the back of the manual. Yeah, it's on the boot up. Yeah, it's probably the only place. In the boot up screen and the credits. Lord Kharg, did you get rid of the wild monkey monster? No, I befriended it. Wow, I can't believe you made friends with the monster, Lord Kharg. That's amazing. Lord Kharg, thanks a lot. Castle ruins really are the best place to ditch. Do homework. Former Data East, oh yeah? Yeah, no kidding. Heal up. Found a lot of money. The Heracles games. You want to hear my story, eh? Sure. I told you that I'm an explorer who scours the world in search of treasure, right? Well, the treasure is the one I can't stop hankering for, is the great treasure of old, hidden deep inside the planet. I can't tell you exactly what it is, because it's a secret, but I can tell you that it's huge. Let's say I find it. Well, I don't think I could dig it up by myself. So I was thinking that maybe, you know, if I did find it, I could show it to you and you could help me out. Sounds good, eh? Okay. Yeah, I guess they did a couple RPGs. Mental Max. Yeah, we didn't get Metal Max till like much later. The original stuff wasn't. That's leggings about the IP. That sucks. Alright. Edge of the sea. Oh, I guess we have to do this in one shot. No going back to town to rest up, I guess. Boo. Squirrels.
I've been waiting.
Damn it. Up. Just in range.
I'm coming for you. Go.
Right in the head.
You'll never defeat
Somehow
me.
survive that. I didn't even notice it. Now I'll have to look at it.
Forget it. I'm coming for you. Oh.
Yeah. The arrow goes like beyond the guard.
I'm back, new and improved. You'll never defeat me.
It's like, that's not how you should be drawing an arrow.
Got it.
Yep. Just to say, right?
Take this.
They made the arrow just a little bit longer, it would have been perfect.
That all you got? Take this. More power.
More power.
I've been waiting.
God, this guitar like it's so good.
Is this edible? I'm coming for you. That's right. You'll never defeat me. Let's go.
coming for you! Go!
Yep, archers are overpowered. Especially with the ability of hitting multiple enemies. Like, got something that can shoot through like 3 dudes if you need to. Yeah, it's crazy how much mocap has changed over the years. Such advanced technologies. Starter. See if there's any like things we want to like try to break before we defeat the enemies. Doesn't seem like it. For them to come to us. They're like, nope. You gotta come to us.
You'll be sorry. Justice shall prevail.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Go! Let's go! Ah! I'm coming for you! Go! Ah! Ha! See that? Is this edible? That's right! Goodbye! Woohoo!
Mocap bowls are there to identify points in the skeleton.
Justice shall prevail! It's ours now!
All the money.
That's right! Die! You never had a chance!
Plum Canyon. Oh, everybody's dead. There we are, Plum Canyon. Oh no, Kharg. I think we're too late. Damn it. Good, he's still breathing. Kharg. Look over there, that girl's in trouble. What? Whoop, this looks like a boss fight. Wahaha! Kill them! Kill every human until there isn't a single one left. Come down here and fight. We're a coward using monsters to fight us. Wahaha! We Deimos don't care about being cowardly. The monsters will easily finish you human vermin off on their own. Those that they don't manage will have fun with ourselves. What's in danger? Kharg, over there too. Hey, you humans! Thought you could escape? This is a dead end for you. Been cut off. Damn.
Maru, you're sure you're with me? Oh yeah, leave it to me. What's going on with this animation here? Okay, I guess there's no string because it looked like the string was like showing up behind the object or something, but I can see it showing up in the bottom part of the frame. Kharg. Triple team. Of course, saw the HP from before. Yeah. Motion blur would have helped. Yeah, no kidding, right? Just a matter of time. Whether he's add comment his code. Nice. Got music in this game. It's explosive. Okay, so this Venom Arrow is an AoE thing.
I'm coming for you! Oh! Look out! I'm back! New and improved!
Wooden box.
Oh, wind, grant my sword the power of justice. Bang, breaker blade. Paulette!
You alright? You still fight? Yes, I'm fine. The Deimos use powerful magic. Alright, we better be careful not to hit concentrated attack. Ow. That works.
Watch the arrows rain down! Venom arrow! Oh!
Nice. God, why is this music so good?
Take this! Ha!
Hi-ya! Ow!
Too slow.
Touch me and you'll be sorry! That's right!
I know, it's crazy.
Oh, wind, grant my sword the power of justice. Bang, breaker blade.
Here I come. I'll take that.
Bible medicine.
You, huh?
Hi-ya!
Getting stronger.
Let's try.
Ow! Now I'm mad!
He's gonna use magic on us.
Ow!
He's probably dead.
Got me good.
2 health, wow. Can't risk.
Is this edible?
Actually specifies the individual instrumentation of what became, so yeah. You better have a guy appear on screen while doing the guitar solo while you fight. That'd be great. Just shows up on the screen there.
Go!
Ripped.
Feeling a little faint-hearted.
Phew, I got hit with a pretty good one. But I'm okay. Little things like that wouldn't do a prince in, you know. I'll just try to tough it out. Use items or skills to heal yourself before it's too late. You can't fight anymore. I knew that.
Die! I feel the strength.
All right, who's first?
Now, who's on second?
To heal your wounds.
Good
Hey, Andrina.
stuff.
Is the fasting done now? You can get some food and
I'm coming for you!
water and
Ho!
hopefully everything went well with the doctor. I'm gonna grab all the shit before we kill this guy. This one's got a lot of stuff. Get all the stuff.
Ours now.
You, huh? Yeah!
Well, good. Character super slow, yeah. Oh, we got a class up. Thanks, Kharg. You saved me. You're not hurt? No, but how did you get here? It's a long story. This won't do, Lord Kharg. You were told not to come here. But if Lord Kharg hadn't come, we'd have all been... You be quiet. Even if we were to lose our lives, it's a duty to protect you. But if you put yourself in danger, how are you to fulfill that duty? I don't want everyone to protect me. What was the point in teaching me to use a sword? So you may protect yourself. That's not why I learned. I learned so that I would be able to protect others. Oh, that sucks. And hope everything goes well with work. Yeah. Like, hey, yeah, let's just give you more stress to worry about, right? That'll make things better. It's enough. I'm going back to scouting the area. Some footprints that look like Deimos ones have been found in Garagni Hills. You get the wounded back to you, Bell. Sir. Lord Kharg, try to stay out of danger. Okay. Paulette, you're with me. Yes, alright. Don't take the healer. I need the healer. Who is that scary guy? He's like my father. Like your father? You don't have a real father either, then? No, I don't. Just like me. I guess so. Heh. Ha ha ha. You ever gotten to Suikoden? Lab letter. Fun. Steam really doesn't let you save that often, does it? You can save in town, that's it. It's lucky that none of the defense corps are seriously injured. So, are you going back? Not yet. Right. I'll be here. Grab the battery. Appears to be some sort of battery. I don't know where the hell we're going to stick that thing. The thing looks massive. I can't think of anything to use it on right now. I can. We have the airship thing in the other place. Grab the battery. Damn it. We literally looked at the switch that needed a battery to operate. We're like, we can't think of anything. Like, what? It's a machine from an ancient civilization. It's not clear what it's used for. Suikoden 5, yeah. Post-trauma? Yeah. And of course, it kind of more or less killed the series at that point. Except for Tier Chris, which, you know, definitely put the last nail in the coffin. The Dracula are not willing to negotiate. They told us this would be their land, and we had to fight them for it. Deimos magic is much more powerful than that of monsters. Lord Kharg, he hadn't shown up. Who knows what might have happened? Commander Lloyd may have said those things, but he looked pretty happy when he turned up. Lloyd, look happy? Yes. We were trying our best to get in there and back you up. We looked like you were so strong. We'd just be getting in the way. Really? Lord Kharg, we can manage here on our own now. There's no serious injuries, and we'll take it easy back in New Bell. You must be tired. Please go on ahead. Okay then. I'll get going. You people take care. Deimos are unbelievable. They'll even attack their own kind. I couldn't believe it. Resort to anything to win. Unlike monsters, Deimos can talk. I suppose they are highly intelligent as well. Brains combined with cruelty and cunning. Yeah, it's a little overwhelming when you have too much choice. But Suikoden does it well, because generally you can switch out your characters and, you know, they'll level up to the appropriate level really quickly. So it's not like, you know, you're suddenly stuck with a new level 1 character that you're never going to be able to touch because they're way behind your main party, like a lot of RPGs do. Of course, you still have to spend money on upgrading their gear, which can get really expensive in late parts of the game. So you're not going to be switching around a lot, but you can definitely, like, try out some new teams if you wanted to, without too much of a penalty. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, there's generally a couple of characters, like the main characters that have personality that you're probably going to keep in your party because, you know them as a character, versus other ones where they're just there, like, it's like, ooh, look, this generic, you know, vampire dude showed up. Pushable gate door bug. I'm not familiar with that bug. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, at least you can talk to them in, you know, in the castle and at least get a little bit of their story and stuff like that. Going back. In that case, Kharg, I've got a favor to ask. What is it? I was wondering if I could come to you, Belle. No dice. Of course you can. Really? After all, we're friends, aren't we? Absolutely. Friends. Right then. So that means... what? Friends give each other food, right? And friends that you also give each other crowns, so hand it over. I haven't been able to get into Yubel recently. I'm starving. You're a character, Maru. Okay then. When we get back to Yubel, I'll ask Mother to make you something. Woohoo! Great, let's go.
Get door to Matilda can be pushed like a box so you can encounter high-level enemies tomorrow up and hire Humphrey. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's true, yeah, you got the PI thing. I forgot about that.
He's already gripping Niels. Hey, he's the best character so far, because that bow can hit like multiple enemies easily. And that poison attack was pretty strong too. It really sucks that you can't save anywhere other than town, because you can go for a while without saving. If you're traveling, you got an encounter every area you go to. I don't know what happens if you die, if it's just an instant game over, or anything else happens. I should test that just in case. Deimos really are different monsters, huh? They can speak and use weapons. They're a pretty tough enemy. Yes, they're cunning and cruel. Don't let your guard down with them, Maru. I won't be beaten by them.
Deimos! A friend like that go to Denny's to be like, I don't have any money, let me get some of your fries every single time.
Huh? They're dead! Hey, you humans! No, we got the furry bait now. That was my wife and child. Deimos. You cannot be allowed any closer to Yubel than this. Yes, leave her be destroyed. God, the guitar riffs in this. Sting! Thanks for the raid. Welcome to the amazing music of Arc the Lad. What's going on, Sting? What are you playing today? Buzz Buzz. Tetris effect. Nice. How is that? Lloyd, Paulette, are you both alright? Kharg. You should be, like, slowing down that spinning there. Her hand must be getting tired. Still recovering from truthful? Oh, that sucks. Or like a wisdom tooth, or... I had all my wisdom teeth removed when I was younger, and... Definitely sucks for a while. I should have been very high playing it. Broken regular tooth. Ugh. You think they took out the wrong... I hope not. How the hell would they make a mistake like that? I mean, fuck, they made a mistake like that. That would be, like, fucking bullshit. Lawsuit waiting to happen at that point. No, you'll have to fight me. This tooth is really irritated. Yeah. I mean, a broken tooth would definitely affect other teeth beside it, so... I imagine, I mean, they must know which tooth to pull, I would hope. Especially if it's broken. Hope. Grr! You humans! You'll pay for this. You will pay. Runs right through a tree. No more Deimos. I thought it was only the Dracula. They look pretty brutal. Say, I was wondering before, who's this weird kid with you? Weird kid? Don't be rude, I'm a prince. Sorry, I forgot to introduce you. This is Maru, we met in Chaos Forest. I won't be letting you become one of my followers. What was that Deimos? Looked pretty strong. I didn't fight it. Father and I split up to follow the footprints. And you came across it first. Tried to help afterwards. I see. So how did it compare in strength to a Dracula, Lloyd?
Lloyd!
Sudden cutscenes. Whoop.
Father? No! No! Father! Father! Father, please! No!
Give that girl an Emmy. Father, no! How's it going enough day? Happy weekend.
Queen Nafia, I'll never forgive them. I will never forgive the Deimos.
Paulette, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I couldn't help.
Lloyd. Let's go! I am a legendary hero, and I will vanquish the Dark Minion.
Okay, so I'm the Dark Minion now.
Hey!
Oh, Master Kharg, you'll never be a hero looking like that.
The Deimos. Damn them. There'll be no more victims. I will protect our country to the end.
Damn those Deimos. How dare they protect their wife and kid. Oh, guess we're switching to the other side now. Dark. See? Dark the Lad. No, they just misspelled the title. Absurdity! Thanks to the raid! Welcome, readers! Welcome to Dark the Lad! What are you playing today? Miscellaneous consoles.
Come on.
All right.
That woman's really into furries, isn't she? Of course it is. Probably his twin brother or something, I don't know.
Nafia, I'll lure them away. I want you to take the children and go another way.
No, I don't want to leave your side.
You must live. It's up to you to give hope to these children.
Windolf.
Windolf. It's like Gandalf, but of the wind. Midnight Mutants. Higemaru Makajima? Never heard of it. What kind of game is that? Perhaps is really good. I guess Nupio's into really big tails, apparently.
I can't go any
Father,
further.
what are you talking about?
Leave me. You must go on
Don't
without
talk
me.
like that, Father. I'll take you
Jack's got
someplace
some big
safe
hands.
so you can get better.
Action adventure, kind of like Zelda-like. Oh yeah, sounds neat. So many people dying.
Father, you should be able to rest up here.
Dark. Take this.
What is it?
The
We're
spirits.
joining the dark side.
May they guide you and take you down the path you're meant to go.
Father?
Father, no.
Father?
I liked Paulette's acting a little better on that. Oh, he probably did.
Don't toy with me! You little snot! Don't look at me like that! You worm!
What am I fighting for?
Bastard! You can't stand up to me!
It's getting a spanking from an old witch. Dark. Save. The Deimos. Damn. Just how long were you playing this sleep, Guido? I have a little errand for you to run. Get to Orcott and buy me some phoenix blood. Now listen carefully. You spend the money on junk or lose it somewhere along the way. I think you get my drift, don't you? Death Stranding 2? Yeah, I still have to play Death Stranding 1. I picked it up for cheap during the Black Friday stuff. Gotta play it at some point. Oh no, I was aware there was like a switch. I mean, it's clear in just the intro cinematic alone. And they probably like tell you even on the, let's see. Deimos, the stones. I'm trying to see if they spoil it just like on the box. Not really. Well, they do have both both the human and Deimos on the box. Of course, it could be like, oh, you know, this is like somebody who you're fighting against, kind of thing. But yeah, they don't really spoil it on the box per se. But the intro cinematic kind of spoils it. They're clearly twins. Get out of here. Stop slouching around. Save 100 G from Guido. Once I hit the next save point, I'll play it again. Aww. Perfect. One right here. Good time for me to take a quick bathroom break anyways, so... Alright. Pause time here for a minute. Gonna take a quick bathroom break. You guys can watch the intro cinematic after the title screen music stops. I'll be right back.
spirits guide me.
I'm back. Just in time. You play with the guitarist is Yoshiharu Izutsu. Oh yeah? Check it out. The guitar in this is pretty damn good. Alright, timer. Hito's Dungeon. Alright, we've got nothing, no spirit stones. Any skills, he's got Cure, 25%. He's also got this Raging Whirlwind thing, so I don't have any spirit stones, so I've got those 70 I have on myself. Got a Rotting Herb, whopping 10 HP. Wait, do herbs have, like, a shelf life? I hope not. Yeah, exactly. You know, traditional music is good every once in a while, but something that stands out, as long as it's good, not, you know, just Oshigami levels of bad, but... This class... 450. It's got good speed. Some demon nipples. Anything else in here? What are you doing? You can't open that even if you try. I've used sorcery to lock it up good and tight. Stop wasting time and do what you've told. Do what you've been told. What are you doing? Go over to Orcott and undouble and buy me some phoenix blood. I get really nasty when I run out of that stuff. Spooky place. I don't know why I keep checking for, like, secret items. There's, like, nothing. I don't think I've seen one thing yet that's, like, hiding in a background object. Right, gotta keep checking, you never know. Church ruins, Orcott, Subnac Forest.
Must I fight? How's that?
That all you got?
The phallic monsters are hitting me in my face.
You'll regret that.
Guy's definitely a pack-a-day smoker, isn't he?
So you defy me? Too slow. What was that? Can I use this? Can I use this? Die! Next time you're dead. Too slow. Which path should I walk? How's that?
Ooh, there was nothing in there.
How's that? My power increases.
It was level 1.
Which path should I walk?
He's pissed now.
Die! Over already?
Sorry, you heard in the silo is very similar. I'll definitely have to check it out. It's good. Heal up, skills, cure. Not what I meant to do. There. Yeah, let's go visit the church ruins, why not? Use of in like a free heal, maybe? Looks like a wild animal is keeping this nest here. Seems to have been abandoned. You're gonna have to hatch eggs. It's been a long time, Father. Haven't been coming to these church ruins much lately. Sorry about that. You'd probably be pretty sad if you saw me nowadays. I don't really want to visit. You told me to save the Deimos, Father. But I guess I'm not strong like you. I'm sorry. I know you don't want to hear me complain. What I'm impressed is that these are like ruins, but the stained glass windows are all perfectly intact. Some strong-ass windows. I'm pretty sure if like the rest of these walls would have fallen, the stained glass wouldn't have survived that long. Give me a whooping boy for a frog witch. Nothing else in here? There's just a weird nest. You mean rest here or anything? Enter or caught. Exactly, it's totally safe. Hello.
What's that? Here comes a strange one. This should be fun, huh?
She's not wearing any Not wearing much. You're the Hagito slave. What'd you come here for? What should I tell you? That is true. The dude in the back also. Wearing a loincloth and not much else. Tut tut. Don't you recognize the great Delma, the fearful red devil of the Orcon tribe? Anyway, this is no place for someone like you. Go on home now. Oh, you brazen little punk. You with your wings and all. What's up with her? Yeah, you're the Deimos wannabe from Guido's place. What are you doing hanging around here? You're gonna get beat up. Better head back to Guido and fast. Just ahead is the Orkoth dungeon. That's where we keep those who dare oppose Denismo. Maybe we ought to go ahead and toss you in there too, eh? Built on technology. Probably a shop, but there's nobody here right now. They don't want us to spend our money. This is the Orcon Village Orcot. There's no reason the Deimos want to be like you should be anywhere near it. I am No. Thought maybe there was something backwards. A Deimos merchant. Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I don't sell goods. I sell magic of healing. You can use the magic of the Quarp to heal you completely. It's just what you need when you're tired after a fight. That's 10 gold at a time. You want to be healed? No. Oh, okay, we'll take care. Hey, Atticus, thanks for the raid. Welcome, readers. Welcome to Ark the Lad. Where are you playing today? Atticus. Arclight 2, nice. Going from Arclight to Arclad, very cool. how deep into that one are you? I mean, that's a long one for sure. You started today? Yeah, you'll be there a while. It's a very long game. It's very good, but definitely ain't short. Question on the island got it fixed. There you go. Yep. Now we're playing as Dark the Lad. D-A-R-C, because you know they had to have something that has arc in it to make sense. You want to do some shopping? Well, you can't now. It's like Quarp merchant always has a store near here, but I haven't seen him yet. My Quarp here only restores your strength. He does sell items, or he doesn't sell items. Quarp? The Quarp are a rather odd species of Deimos. They aren't interested in anything but making money. Totally bizarre. According to rumor, they actually eat money. To tell you the truth, I don't know much about them. Although I can tell you that there is one in every Deimos village. That's convenient, don't you think? Yeah, I got Kharg the Lad and Dark the Lad. This is where Korma lives. Korma is a very important sage, said to have been around since the first days of the Orcon. He's not home now, though. He said he was going to ask Denismo's opinion of something. In here... Densimo? Is it Densimo? Yeah, what he said. Don't interrupt me. Can't you see I'm working on a good roar here? That was a fantastic roar. I'm telling you, you're going about this all wrong. He's got, like, eyebrows growing out of his eyes. There may be a tradition of eating them to increase one's strength. We have no idea to what extent that's true. Besides, if one were to raise them properly, we would be able to cross the sea and fly to the other continents. We Orcon have always longed for the sky, and now it could be ours. No, this is, it's definitely like in a different era. Probably the same world. It's probably tied to the other games somehow. They haven't revealed any of that yet, though, but it's definitely nowhere near the events of the original games. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's in the future, because they're talking about, like, unearthing technology out of ruins, which I'm assuming are the ruins of the Eric the Lad series. So I'm sure we'll find some sort of tie between the two games. But yeah, still very early into the game. But you're not thinking of anything but how to make yourself stronger. I can't imagine leaving the future of the Orcon race in the hands of someone like that. Shut up. You just won't quit, will you? I don't care. You are the oldest one here. I don't need any sissified geezer bossing me around. Listen, I won't stand for any more of your stupid chatter, old man. How about if I smash in those ridiculous long horns of yours? I beg your pardon? Don't challenge me. It's been ages since you were a leader. Hey, that's enough, Nensimo. Tell me, Gorma. Who's the strongest Orcon now, hey? Me, that's who, Densimo. And who's in charge of the Orkoth, huh? That'll be me. And who can give orders to the mighty Densimo? No one. I do as I please. My life is my own. I won't be pushed around by anyone. I'll rip apart anyone who gets in my way. Quite dense, Imo. Come on. Underling B. Probably best not to get on Densimo's bad side right now. Can't find those furballs, and that's really getting under his skin. Furballs. Trouble with furballs. Who goes there? The arena's closed. You can't just barge in here. Who do you think you are? You and your human-looking face. I see a human, it just makes me want to knock their heads off. Oh, get lost. Feel like being alive, that is. Yep. Maru and Paulette. Maru too strong. Mistake of a lifetime. I should never have given up my post to that savage brute. I want to see the possibilities purples have to offer. Aren't you... Yes, Guido's servant, huh? Dark. Yes, that was it. Oh, Dark, what can I do for you? A lot of stuff. Densimo became the Orkothian leader after me. He used to be an influential and hardworking Orcon. As my right-hand man, he did his best in many ways. Now, though, he's rude and violent, and had too much of a handful. And too much of a handful for anybody. Densimo the leader? But how? It's all because humans started stealing spirit stones from within Densimo's territory. Or Deimos. Deimos and Densimo are too close. We saw Deimos, and their Deimos falls at the hands of humans and their mighty weapons. Well, I felt that we Deimos needed a great power to match human weapons in battle. Subway system's still cleaner than New York subway system. Yeah. Saw that weird guy peeing around a trash can. Oh, he had horns just as big. That's why he keeps seeking out his power, you see. I suppose he's a victim too. Victim of the humans. You have something else to ask me? About Delma? Oh ho, so you met Delma. Met her? No, she was sort of talked to me. Oh, that's a rarity. She hardly ever concerns herself with outsiders. Couldn't think of it. You could say she's awfully shy. Talks and acts tough to hide that part of her, but... Say, maybe she likes you. Oh, I don't think so. But I know everything there is to know about that girl. Been sort of like a father to her, anyhow. Then, what about her parents? They were killed by humans right after she was born. I've raised Delma and Deimos ever since. See. What, Dorma? Me? I'm just an old fogey. Everyone calls me the sage that's been around since Orkoth was first settled. I was the leader of Orkoth once upon a time. The Deimos can only be respected for his or her power. So the rule goes. And I'm satisfied with that. You have something else to ask me? The Furbles. You know about the Furbles? You're smarter than you look, no offense. Furbles seem to be a stage in the life cycle of Pyrons, also known as the Heroes of the Sky. Pyrons? What, you don't know what the Pyrons are? Pyrons are the monsters with fire inside them. You can fly across oceans, over mountains. Dragons? You can complete a 1,000-mile journey in a single night. All according to some research I've been doing. Furbles can be found here on Aldro and look like white lizards. There seem to be a way to raise Furbles into their adult form, Pyrons. If only there was a place we could find a nest. Furbles into Pyrons. And again, you have wings, so it's probably no big deal for you. But we Orcon don't have wings. You want the Furbles so we can fly. Can you toy this holiday? Buy any of the 35 new varieties. But only in like special loot boxes, so you don't know which one you have until you open it up. All except for Deimos, who eats the damn things. What happens when you eat a Furble? According to one theory, they can give you tremendous strength. I don't know how much that's true. Gotta be far better to raise them into Pyrons instead. Something else, yeah? Nothing else. Blind box Furbles, yep. Oh well, if you think of something else to ask, come again. But the Corp's shown up. Famous wannabe shouldn't wander around too much. Are you looking for a fight? Welcome. What would you like? What the? Aren't you the slave who works for that old bag Guido? I have nothing to sell a Deimos wannabe. Or should I sell you some human equipment? You are a Deimos. You look awfully weak. Like I would need that. I'm a Deimos. I have enough money, so hand over some phoenix blood. No, Guido's thirsty for phoenix blood again, eh? If she keeps on drinking that stuff, she'll find her way to an early grave, alright. Hypes you up in the short term, but makes you make a habit of it, it ends up having the opposite effect. But that crone doesn't look like she'd even die if you killed her. You know how your eyes would respond to your curve monitor? You don't want to say anything odd? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's one of those things where your eyes just naturally follow the curve it anyways, right? You can just buy other things and then have to go grind more money. Let's not do that. It's the last of my phoenix blood. Careful that it doesn't get stolen on your way back. Hehehe. In other words, save first. Gonna play while streaming. Yeah, I guess the resolution would be kind of hard to stream with that resolution. Have like black bars in top and bottom. Go to the race simulator. Get a 360-degree monitor. You can see every direction. Might as well just go VR at that point, I guess. Maybe some of the good ultra-wide is 16:9. There's a normal monitor in the middle. Yeah, it makes sense. Again, you're wasting some of your space. Hey, Zuggalo, look at that. Some human-y thing has found his way into our territory. That's Guido's slave. His name is Dark, I think. Hey there, you think it's right? It's a Deimos wannabe like you doing... Or... That a Deimos wannabe like you can just toddle around Arcroft at will? I'm a Deimos. Now get out of my way. Did you just hear that, Zuggalo? He thinks he's a Deimos. That's what he said, alright. And he told us to get out of his way. Yeah, pretty funny, don't you think? This human is wannabe Deimos ordering around the real thing. Hilarious. Ha ha ha. We'll get out of your way, alright. As long as you give us what you bought from the Quorup. What? Not too bright, are you, kid? Well, what are you looking for? Fight? You say you're a Deimos. How about some proof? Let's have a little talk. Come on, let's do it. Yeah, I was gonna say, is he just gonna keep walking? 30-inch 4K on either side. Yeah, I mean, you basically have an ultra-wide at that point. Yeah, I got a hodgepodge too. Like a 27-inch. Is my main monitor 4K. Got this old one here, which is just for like other stat stuff. Got my main TV, which is my technically my third monitor. Something that's nice and even. Hey, check it out. Sorm and Zuggalo are really going to town. Idiot, you're gonna wake up the Deimos. Be quiet. Don't worry about it. Once the Deimos asleep, it's pretty hard to wake up. Now come on. We've got to see this. Are you ready? You didn't seem Deimos wannabe. Well, give us what we want. We won't kill you, you know? He's got the same birthmark as the other guy. I wonder if they're related somehow. Just hand it over. Sonic TV, nice. Old school and old school CRT. You have to press on the portrait first to bring up the start menu. Yeah, exactly. Same here. Plus it does the upscaling and... It's good for, like, yeah, especially for these old systems, and of course you got all the different inputs and everything, and the upscaling, and it's good for PS2 for the motion adaptive deinterlacing thing, which is nice. Definitely can't go wrong with the 5X. Oh yeah, the HD Elgato HD or whatever it is. That's what I was using before. Well, I had the Elgato HD, then I went to a AverMedia, external AverMedia, and that's what I was using for a while. But that one had component as well as HDMI, but didn't have composite. And now I'm just using an internal 4K AverMedia. So I'm using as my main card now. And of course, like, everything, the RetroTink does all the upscaling, so I don't have to worry about component inputs anymore.
So you defy me?
One thing I noticed with the, especially with the Elgato one, is there's a pretty significant delay between the capture and what's happening. So unless you put in a microphone delay, you're basically reacting to something like that happens, almost like half a second or more ahead, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I was looking at the differences between the AverMedia. I was deciding between AverMedia and Elgato, and since my external AverMedia was doing pretty good, I decided to stick with AverMedia. I haven't had any problems with it. It's been working pretty good, so at least now I can pass through 4K, and I mean I could capture 4K if I really wanted to, but it's not like I need to capture 4K for Twitch. Yeah, there's internal cards. There's basically no delay. Same thing with the external AverMedia, because it was USB 3. But the internal ones are basically delay free. Like right now, if I'm looking at my capture, it's pretty much 1-to-1 right now. So, but the external Elgato is definitely significant.
Take this!
Yeah. You definitely had to buffer more because it was USB 2.0 for those external ones.
What was that?
Actually, I think he could do S-Video, but you need to have the adapter for it. That was a nice thing with that Elgato. You can do component, you can do composite, you can do S-Video, you can do everything.
So you defy me? Take this!
It was definitely handy until I got it was handy until I got a RetroTink.
What was that? Must I fight?
Must I fight?
25 health.
Die! Take this!
Right on his face.
Must I fight?
So have the 360. There you go. Or as a VG inputs, that's where 360 is plugged in. Oh yeah. Alright. Got such a narrow band where you can hit two things.
Still wanna fight?
So
Too slow.
the other guy blocked. Nope, like I just got vaporized.
Power increases.
Digital optical, yeah. The full Dolby experience. 24 health left.
Take this! What was that? Must I fight?
God, this music goes hard. Music goes so hard.
Die!
Great.
How's that?
I'm not sure if they guard less from the back, but they seem to, so must be a directional thing. Not that I've won. You have nothing to say. Hey, not bad. I see you in a whole new light now. Say, would you want to join up with my brother, maybe? That's him, slipping over there. My brother, Nensimo. Brother. No. PS3, 360, Xbox One, PS4, all optical. Yeah. Like every PS3. Yeah. Whenever it comes to any sort of emulation, though, it's never perfect. There's always like outliers that won't work. Of course, PS3 is kind of annoying because either you need to have something that strips out the HDCP thing when you're using HDMI, or you need to use component cables for PS3. I just have an HDMI splitter that does the job. At least for PS4, PS5, you can turn off the HDCP, so to our brother and sister. It's gathering up some strong allies to chase the humans out. PS3 games are easier to play in emulation? Yeah, there is that, of course, but... Let's only invert one axis. Oh yeah. Sorry, but I'm not interested. Why not? Don't you hate humans? Stealing our spirit stones right from under our noses. Spirit stones? That's right, spirit stones are life itself to us, Deimos. Without them, we can't even use magic properly. Yeah, it's kind of annoying if they don't give you the option of switching that. Basically, if we don't have spirit stones, we can't go on living. I'll stand for humans just waltzing away with such precious source of magic power. Don't you agree? Together we can drive out the humans before they steal any more of them. Sorry. I have to get this phoenix blood back to Guido. Rah, and here I thought you were ready to raring to go. My mistake. Some Zimbox. Guess you're just a Deimos wannabe after all. So long. No. I'm not. I'm not a wannabe. I'm a real Deimos. I give up. Oh, ouch. So you beat up both Zoram and Zuggalo. Who are you, anyway? That was just dumb luck. Dumb luck and nothing more. No Deimos wannabe could ever win a match against the real thing. I don't have any more money, do I? I'm gonna go heal up, but I only have $5 money. No healing for me. I do have a healing herb, but... use my stones, but... yeah. That's it, I'm headed with you. I'm never fighting against you for as long as I live. But that doesn't mean I'm chicken. I just realize it's not nice for me to bully weaklings. Yeah, that's it. Ah, it's you again. I'm telling you, we did not lose against you back there. We just started feeling funny. Another round. Oh, ow, ow, ow. My stomach, such sharp pains. Sorry, I have to set this one out. Some dudes in Sabnak, probably. Bit of grinding for money and then go back and heal up.
Which path should I walk?
I'm Batman. Oh. Thought maybe it'd be a big AoE area thing, but nope.
So you defy me? Say it!
Come on. Why is the cone so narrow?
Die! How's that?
He's got the Wolverine's claws.
I'll hang on to this. Say it! This doesn't look good. Can I use this? How's that? This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good.
This doesn't look good.
This doesn't look good. The Deimos only understand power. Soothing breeze, lend me your strength. Cure.
Oh, no treasure. Boo.
You can't kill me. If I just had more power. Take this! This doesn't look good. Say it! My power increases.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, the music in this is just goes hard. When it goes hard, it goes really hard. Let's heal up this time. So you're not guaranteed to have a fight there. Where have you been? Taking a leisurely stroll somewhere? I've been waiting forever for you to get back here. You bought the phoenix blood, right? Yes, but Corp said you shouldn't drink too much of it. He said it would lead you to an early grave. What's that? An early grave, eh? Maybe you shouldn't go overboard, that's all. I mean, wouldn't you want her to go overboard and then you're free? Give her as much phoenix blood as she wants. You just mind your own business. You don't have to say everything that pops into your tiny head. But, well, maybe I should stop drinking it. After all, think of how the world mourned the passing of such a peerless beauty. There we go. Say, have you heard about the Furbles? No. So you've been letting your mind wander again. You must have heard about them from Orcon. Now listen. Furbles. Furbles are incredibly rare monsters. Rare because those damn Orcon are just crazy about them. And you know what that means? No. No? Those thinking Orcon will shell out any amount of money for a Furble. No matter what the cost. What do Orcon do with Furbles? How should I know? Ask him yourself. You should worry more about catching those Furbles before they do. Got it? Sure. Then stop slouching around and get out there. Okay. Where do we find out such Furbles? What's all this loving about? Don't hurry, those Orcon find will take all the Furbles. If that happens, and all our efforts will have been a complete waste of time. Stand, gotta catch a Furble. You should happen to run away and not catch one. You have any idea what I'll do to you? Go find a Furble. Guessing in the forest somewhere. There's also that random nest in the church area. Maybe there's a Furble egg or something there. Yeah, it's very likely there.
Rend my enemies, O blades of the wind! Wind Slasher! Too slow. So you defy me? How's that? Too slow. Must I fight?
Nice crit.
Too slow.
You have too slow as a voice command, yeah.
I'll hang on to this. Die!
Probably ripped the sound files from the disc.
That all you got? Die! Not worth my time.
Ruins. Don't see anything in the nest. Let's go back to town. Get some leads on where a Furble can be hanging out. Furbles? What would Deimos want to be like you'd be doing, looking for something like that? What Furball. You mean you've actually caught yourself a Furball? Good to me. If I get a Furball for Densimo, it'll give me any promotion. No more dungeon guarding for me. Eh? You don't have a Furball yet? You're just looking for them now? Damn it, don't get my hopes up and crush them like that. I'll lock you up for life. Where can you find Furballs? What are you, nuts? If I knew that, I'd be catching them myself. Say, wanna be like you is gonna catch a Furball? Wahaha, can't be done. Looking for Furballs, eh? I sure don't know anything about them. If I did know, what should I tell you? People seem to be in the stage of life cycle of Pyrons known as... It's repeating the same thing. There are Furballs in Laldro, but where? I don't know the details, but Furballs need plenty of water, and water plants to survive. Apparently the ocean is too salty and thus unsuitable for Furball habitat. That's about all I know. Got it. Place with water, eh? Thanks, Korma. All I can do is share my knowledge with you. That's easy enough. Easter Marsh. Orcon don't need to worry about that stuff. That makes them stronger by slitting their wrists on those windows. Slimes. What is Dragon Quest?
Should I walk? What was that? So you defy me? How's that?
Like a
Not worth my time.
eyeball instead of a pile of goop.
Can I use this? Too slow. Which path should I walk? Not worth my time. Fool.
Nice block.
Can I use this? Deimos only understands strength. You'll regret that. Must I fight? So you defy me?
Hopefully we're not gonna get murdered by going to these areas. Should talking this line. It's a lot of dudes. 24, not a huge amount of health, but
Die! How's that?
2 health away.
So you defy me? Take
It's like
this!
pixel perfect to hit both of them.
Too slow. Can I use this? How's that? Which path should I walk? I'll hang on to this. Die! What was that? Take this!
Kinda wanted to kill that tree, see if there was anything in there, but nope. Not gonna be easy to do until we get two people. Let's heal up a bit.
Must I fight?
Mandrakes. Fungus, 33 health. Trees.
Take this! Must I fight? Take this! What was that? Not quite.
So many dudes.
See ya! Over already? Deimos only understands strength. What was that? What was that?
Nice dodges.
What was that?
Triple dodge. Damn it. Stuck on my item. I can't take the item. I'm not in range of this guy. How can I not move towards him? Like, I literally can't move any closer to him. This guy blocking my path? What the hell? I can't attack either this guy or this guy. I guess his hitbox and his hitbox are overlapping in the way that makes it so I can't hit either of them. It's kind of annoying.
So you defy me? Take this! I'll hang on to this. How's that? Can I use this? Say-ya! What was that? Must I fight? How's that? Say-ya! Too slow. Say-ya! Too slow. Must I fight? Say-ya!
So when you're at McDonald's.
So you defy me?
Kind of wish it was like an auto Spirit Stone reload if you use abilities outside of battle. Old pickup truck. Here's Steer Marsh. Plenty of water. Plenty of water plants. What if Gorma said is true? There ought to be furbles here. Huh? Something white. Could it be? So cute. Like a white lizard. Furble. Keep up the furble carefully, then use the X button to catch it. Great, mini game time. Where is it? Not even on screen. Let's see if you make any noise. Well, I was trying not to make noise. Hey, is there like a sneak button? I mean, does he have like freaking Geta on? Like, how's he making this much noise walking on a rock? Mr. Presents. I'm assuming if he puts his head up, you don't want to move. Come on, I didn't even see him on the screen. Like, literally he's off the screen. It's kind of unfair. Over there. Oh, come on. Was it when its head is up that you don't want to move? Grab the furball. And we just put him down again. Glad I caught you, but if I take you to Guido, I know she's gonna sell you to the Orcon, and then Simo will eat you. Here? Really? Maybe, yeah. That's what Gorma said, anyway. Make no mistake. They're living in Hastir Marsh. Orcon? Oh yeah, they must be looking for furbals. You hide here. I'll do something to throw them off the scent. Is like a pet now? Hey, it isn't dark. What the hell are you doing here? Nothing, just taking a walk. A walk? You came all the way here just for a casual stroll? Yo, Zuggalo, don't you think that's kind of odd? Definitely. Something fishy with this guy. Well, whatever. You don't need to know what you're doing here. But, say, Dark, you haven't seen any weird monsters around here, have you? Weird monsters? Sure, a few of them. Really? What do they look like? There are 3 of them right in front of me as I speak. What? Are you talking about us? You got guts, I'll say that, Funk. You're asking for it. Let's get him, Delma. Ah, well said. You're courageous to speak word like that when you're outnumbered. Because I don't like being treated like some kind of freak. Come on. What? You mean we're just gonna walk away? Shut up. You two want to make something out of it, then be my guest. But if we don't find any furbals, then Simo... I couldn't care less about furbals. And Simo's just being selfish. Wait. Wait for us, Delma. Phew, looks like I got rid of him. But it's not safe to leave the furball here like this. What should I do? Automatically take it to the nest. You should be safe here, little furball. Except there's no water around, so you're just gonna die of dehydration. This is where my father died. I guess you'll die here too. I guess you can call it my secret place. What am I doing? I could never understand what I'm talking about. You're definitely a weird one. Sephiroth! Ezekiel, thanks so much for the 2 months of awesome support! Stream dedication, the awesome work. Well, thank you very much. Thanks for your support. Turbos require 3 AAA batteries, not included. Not for children under 3. Don't contain toxic chemicals. According to California statute. Do they actually contain toxic chemicals? Little Furbies. Those Furbies never die. Some batteries in there and they'll just like wake up, take the batteries out, and like 5 days later they just wake up by themselves with no batteries in them. Zombie Furbies. Thelma. How? I thought you might be here. Did you follow me? That's a furball, isn't it? What are you doing hiding monsters? Farmer said we could raise it into a monster that could fly. I didn't want Densimo to eat the poor thing anyway. If my brother heard that, he'd have your head for sure. You really are strange, aren't you? You don't seem like a Deimos. You're wrong, Look, Deimos don't rescue monsters. In Orkoth, Densimo got everyone running around like crazy, trying to find his precious furbles. Are you looking for them too? I told you, didn't I? I don't care about furbles. Zorm and Zuggalo insisted I come with them, so I did, that's all. I was just killing time. And go away. Don't tell anyone about this. Excuse me? You don't get to tell me what to do. You're gonna tell anyone? We'll see. It all depends on you. You just try telling someone. If you do... Yeah? If I do, then what? And I'll cut your heart out. All of a sudden you're trying to act like a true Deimos. You couldn't kill me, could you? I'd like to see you try. What did you say? She'll clearly just give you her heart if you asked. Wait. I was having a good time playing. Yep, we're totally gonna make a new Babby Deimos. And she's already practically naked. Promise you won't tell anyone. Not about the Furble, and not about this place either. You want it to be a secret that badly? Then I'll keep quiet. Really? You know, I always thought I'd like to fly. Oh, we've got wings. If you make that dream come true, then I'd keep your Furble a secret. So that's it, huh? Well... Sure. And... those two didn't really,
Woohoo! This is great! So you really can fly!
Well, yeah. Here we go. Hold on tight.
Whoa! Don't speed up like that! Ah, are you crazy?
Ha ha ha! Don't fall. Well, had enough?
It's so amazing! It's awesome! Thanks, Stark.
Sure.
He's cupping a feel there. How did they not spot him?
Doc, I've finally found you.
That was great, totally amazing. Sure. So there you are, the son of that traitorous Windolf. What? Since when have there been Draker and Aldro? Your territory is on Ragnoth, isn't it? Listen to me, she-orc. If you value your life, you will shut up. What? The search for you has been long and difficult, Dark. What did the Drakir want with me? Because of the wounds he suffered at your hands, my father died. It's only fitting. You betrayed the Drakir, fell in love with a despicable human, and broke the Deimos law. Kandal's very gassy, brother. Yep, that wind magic of his definitely clears a room. Furthermore, he even managed to steal our greatest treasure, the Windstone. After Windolf died, Drakir searched every place, We thought he could have hidden the Windstone. Alas, we never found it. Now there's nowhere left to look. Except to his son, that is. Let's hand over the Windstone and no one gets hurt. Well... as if I would listen to one where the tribe killed my father. Means... I'll take it by force, from your dead body if necessary. I'm with you, Dark. It'd be a disgrace to the Orcon race if I let this Dracula outsider escape. Level 3. Is it an arrow user? Ow. Must be just a magic spell, because she definitely doesn't have a bow. Oh, she was hiding it real well. Underneath her, Yep, Dark the Lad. They had to throw an arc in there somewhere, right? There's no more arc, so it's like, oh, you know, Dark is close enough. Do away with the Dracula. Do away. Jeez, all of a sudden there's like 20 more.
Red my enemies, O blades of the wind! Wind Slasher!
Hey, Dark!
You're kind of a Deimos too, then you should at least be able to use magic, right? I mean, you literally just used magic a second ago. If you get in trouble, go ahead and use it, okay? Yeah, I will. Just want to make sure, but you do have some spirit stones, right? That's where the magic comes from. No stones, no magic. As if I didn't know that.
I'm on the prowl.
Range is the same as his.
Here I come. Feel my rage! Flaming arrow!
Wow, 18 damage.
That all you got? That all you got? Say it!
Prepare yourself!
One down. Use double magic. My guitar goes hard.
Say it! Still wanna fight?
It's over for you! Ah! Witness my power!
I would definitely say better. It'll be better once we have a full team.
Too slow. I'll hang on to this. Say it!
I'll slice you to pieces! Prepare yourself!
The music is great in this. It's pissed now. Can't hit both.
Say
Special delivery. Looking for more?
Blocked. And counterattacked. Boom.
Don't let your guard down.
Gonna be, you gotta recover. Try an item or some magic. I'll be okay. It's fine. You worry about yourself, Plum.
I'll hang on to this.
First Bastard Child. I don't know, this one's pretty good. I mean, it's obviously different than the previous games, but
Take this.
you know, being kind of a more free movement system style thing. Versus the originals, you know, like tile-based.
No one gets in my way.
But I did... End of Darkness did kind of kill the series off, so I'm sure that one's not going to be as good, but... Don't ever come back. Wait, we didn't kill them, we just let them go. Don't you risk your own life to save me. Thanks. You idiot. What are you talking about? I just couldn't stand that stupid Dracula. So I fought him, that's all. It's not like I was helping you or anything. Well, at least she's pink, so she can't blush. What's all this about the Windstone? Gave up on it after the first couple hours? That bad? Yeah, no kidding. 200 plus hours of Arcalad was a little much. Kind of burnt me out on Arcalad. Good thing it was a fairly long time ago, I guess, at this point, since we played the trilogy. What's all this about the Windstone? Are you actually carrying the Dracula's greatest treasure around with you as you speak? Well, I don't know if it's the Windstone or not, but I do have a memento from my father. I didn't want Guido to take it, so I hid it in his grave. Can't breathe. Oh, Dark, what is it? You alright? I'm fine. She does it all the time. Hey, Guido, hey? Was a warning. A warning? Yeah. Guido uses witchcraft to tighten his collar. Forces me to wear it when she took me in as a child. I kept trying to remove it, but as long as Guido's spell is still going strong, I don't think I can ever. Last Squeezer's probably telling me to come back home. He sent me out here to catch furbals. You're gonna give that furball to Guido? I would never do such a thing. Not to Guido, not to Densimo. I would never give it to anyone. But I don't. I'm gonna be punished. I know that. And look at it as an opportunity. Get rid of Guido. You won't have to be her slave anymore. I can't do it. Guido's too cautious. I'd never be able to trick her. Besides... What? Jeez. I was lying half dead in the streets of Orkoth when Guido found me and raised me. He whipped me, chained me with his collar, and worked me till I thought I'd die. But still. Stockholm Syndrome much? He raised me. Oh, come on, are you nuts? Is that why you can't kill her? Even though she put you through all that? I just can't believe you. No way could you be a Deimos. I would have cut off that old bag long ago. Really are strange. Weirdo. Strange, eh? I guess so. Goes Stone Tune. Paul's having a good time playing. I know, right? It's a weird design choice to have like tails coming out of their necks, like kind of odd. I could see, you know, like, you know, how nature made tails work because, you know, to balance yourself, something that's near your center of mass to like balance, but out of your neck. What the hell would? How would that ever be an evolutionary useful trait? I guess if anything, I don't know if they could use it as an appendage in any way. If you use to, like, guard bait, I guess it's guarding your spine more than anything. Yeah, apparently. Anything useful to buy here? Attack bottle, raises attack temporarily. Save for money. Find weapons and whatnot. Save. I need to find out what happens if we end up dying. It's just an instant game over. Because you can definitely go quite a while without saving, considering you can only save in town. Go like deep into a on a path and then just end up fighting a boss and then dying or something. Yeah, that just came out. I didn't update the list with it yet. Was it good? Oops. Big slimes, do your worst.
Which path should I walk?
Let's get a spin-off. That's right, I forgot they're putting 2.5
Too slow.
D versions of those games. Of course 12 is in the works. Probably a while before we get it though.
That all you got? Take this!
So choose slimes that do like barely any damage. This might take a while to die.
You'll regret that.
You know, better to go to the other place. Let's kill these things.
Not worth my time.
It'll take an hour to die of these stupid things.
Can I use this? Take this! So you defy me? Take this! That's all? My power increases. That all you got? Die!
I just want to find out what's the like what happens if I die. Before I go too deep in the game and then like end up getting a game over, and I want to see if it's like an instant game over, if it's
Which
like
path should I walk?
you revive with like half your gold, that kind of thing. Because the save points are pretty far and few between in this, so.
Must I fight?
Yeah, probably. Gotta make sure, just in case.
You'll regret that. That all you got? Must I fight? This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. Is this the extent of my power?
It's just game over. Alright. Have to make sure. Get sad music. Yeah, the game over screen, yeah. Kind of looked like English almost. Turns out that yes, he must fight. Yep. Actually, I wonder if there's a... I didn't notice if there's any sort of escape mechanic, like if I get to the edge of the map. Let's find out. Probably... no, I was gonna say probably not, but... There wasn't the dungeons of Arcalad, like if you get to the exit, you could just leave. But, oh, see, this isn't a dungeon, so... Shame the end of Darkness killed the franchise, yeah. I'd be surprised if they ever, like, bring this back in any way, though.
Which path should I walk?
I suppose I could tell there's no... No. Definitely not running to the edge anyways. Yeah, only if they release that as like a single game, because one they'd never be able to release one by itself. It's only like a 20-hour game, so and one of course kind of flows into two very well. So
you defy me?
3 was kind of its own separate thing, so you could definitely separate that. Maybe one day, but I'd be surprised.
Must I fight?
There wouldn't be a lot of money in for Sony, so I doubt Sony would ever give a damn.
You defy me? Take this!
It was definitely very niche when it came out at all, so... Organ Designs definitely isn't around anymore. Working Designs was folded a long time ago, but they just like Sony or whatever the hell the company that made this, Canyon whatever, is the developers, but Sony is the publishers. So they kind of own the rights to this. So if they wanted to release Arc Lad 1 and 2, obviously like any sort of remake, that'd be on Sony. Working Designs basically just ported it over. And Sony forced them to release them all as a collection. So you want to bring these over? Yeah, the only way you're going to do that is if you bring all three out at the same time on the same compilation. Which almost bankrupted Working Designs.
How's that? That all you got? Which path should I walk?
Just now.
Right, Guido, we're here. You're late, idiot. I see you've gotten cheeky enough to think you can make me wait all day. I mean, how late can you get? What's this? Where are the furbles? You did catch some furbles, didn't you? You must be kidding. No way are you moronic enough to come back empty-handed. What are you talking about? She's beautiful. And she's beautiful if you pour some bleach in your eyes and squint. Well, where are they? Tell me. There weren't any furbles. What? I didn't hear you. Say that again. If you drink enough liquor that you completely pass out, maybe. Then you dream of something completely different. I said there aren't any furbles. Save the jokes for later. You worthless piece of Deimos wannabe scum. I bet you didn't even search properly. You just went off and had a grand old time, didn't you? Good for nothing. Oh, she got jiggle physics, though. Trash. Imbecile. Blockhead. Isn't a liquor throughput an all time to make Gita look good? Yeah. Moron. You still understand what happens. You make me angry. Well, I guess I'll just have to teach you well. This time you learn once and for all what happens when you don't do as you're told. Oh yes, I'll etch that lesson to the very marrow of your bones. Now take off your pants. Oh god, no. Anything but that, Kirito. Yeah. You waste of skin. That'd be the worst punishment ever. It's one or two furbles. Why couldn't you have caught at least that many? And you're easy to play around all day, or just go to leisurely strolls. Yeah, Gaijin Works is pretty much defunct now too, so we haven't put anything out since. Can you remember the name of that game on the PS4? Starts with an S. There it is. Or not made, but localized. Got it. How about if you try coming in handy once in a while, eh? A Summon Night, I think it was. Yeah, Summon Night 6. Ah. Got that one, eh? Down to your bones.
This is what happens when you disobey me. Yeah, they basically brought out Summon Night 5 and Summon Night 6, and that's it. Nothing since then. Dark. Save. The Deimos. Father. Dark. Listen well. A crisis is drawing near. Destruction of all Deimos. If things go on like this, Deimos will be destroyed. All Deimos. All will feel pain, suffering, and will breathe their last. Hey, Link. Yeah, nice series, great music. Dark, my son. Child of a Deimos and a human. You can surely escape the fate of the Deimos. The power to change their destiny of destruction lies within you. Dark, save the Deimos from ruin. You can do it. Dark, save Father. A dream. Save the Deimos, eh? Heh ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Doesn't it make you laugh? Damn it. I can do it, he says. What can I do? Me? Ha, I'm Guido's slave. When I was fighting that Dracula, I don't know what would have happened if Delma hadn't been there. I can save the Deimos. Ridiculous. I can't do a thing. Yeah, 2017 was the last release. Yeah. Let's just say there's whips involved. Yep, Sky is coming soon. It's gonna be a long one. Did the World of Warcraft aesthetic way before WoW did? Did it though? When did WoW originally come out? WoW's gotta been... WoW must have been out for like a long time by now. Like 20 odds for sure. – 2004, yeah, so literally a year before this. If anything, WoW would have been like alpha when this game came out, so... Huh? Guido's not here. It's strange. She hardly ever goes out. It's just too much trouble. I know. Let's see how the Furble's doing. I'm a little worried about the Delma might have said something to Densimo. So an 18-year anniversary. Maybe they'll release WoW 2 on the 20-year anniversary. Yeah, probably not. Swordcraft? Oh yeah. They're just basically just basic by the book RPGs, I'm guessing. Girl Lancer series. Jeez, she really did a number on you. It's nothing new. What do you want? Nothing in particular. Why is she always naked? I thought you might have been killed by the Drac here. Just came to see your ugly mug. Yeah, sorry to worry you. Look, I wasn't worried. Where are you going? Do I have to tell you? Of course not. But it's not safe to wander around too much. Grandson on the PSP was good. Partner has a split personality, one of which was a succubus. Of course. This damn Drac here. You never know, it might still be after your Windstone, right? I'm worried that you might have killed Zensimo with a furball. What? Wait, where are you going? Mind your own business. You didn't tell my brother, alright? I made a promise, didn't I? Promise? It's not often a Deimos keeps her promises. Oh, shut up. I just felt like it. I don't know where you're going, but I'm coming with you. Don't get the wrong idea. Tsundere much? I just want to kill some Drac here. Hey, Reg. Of course we did. Look, this is body paint? No, those are scales, Reg. It's like, yes, she's an orc. Multiple endings? Maybe. Their games only have one ending. Have to be punished for invading our territory. And if I'm with you, they might show up, so... whatever. He just wants to fly again. Dark and Delma, sitting in a tree. Alright, let's go see the purple. Fight some stuff first. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I save my save as usual. I checked to see if there's a way of, like, if there's anything you could do to import the save from 3, or Glad 3, but not into this one. It's too bad.
Which path should I walk?
It would have been cool. I mean, Suikoden did it, so... Snails.
Must I fight?
Must I fight? Come on. Just wait for him to come to us. Oh yeah. That's pretty cool. Ow. And poisoned. Ow, 13 damage? Some nasty poison.
Special delivery.
Really? 2 health. Yeah, it sounds like they changed it quite a bit. This is probably why the series died, because it never goes well when they change the formula too much.
Die!
Nice shot.
I mean, you literally just took damage from poison. That was not a nice shot.
It's over for you.
Must I fight? How's that?
Yeah, I could see that.
I'm on the prowl. Looky here.
Put in handy, should I use that? Nah. Speed up. Curious if we can die to poison. Or just brings me down to 1 HP. This one has a weird mix of music. Reminds me of like No One Lives Forever. If anyone's ever played that old DOS game,
Special delivery.
that's what it reminds me of.
You'll regret that.
You heard of that game? It's a first-person shooter, but like think of like if Austin Powers was female. So it's that kind of tongue-in-cheek kind of style thing. It's pretty fun, actually. There's a couple games. No One Lives Forever 1 and 2. Come on, like 1 pixel from like select both of them. Come on! Oh. Yeah, Dark is totally going for the Batman voice. I don't think there's any way of hitting both of these, is there? It feels like it's so close. Like, oh, I think, oh, right there. There's like, literally like 1 sub-pixel that you can hit both. That was tough.
Special delivery.
Show that can who's boss.
This doesn't
Ow.
look good.
This could be bad. Double magic attacks.
Die, the Deimos.
Alright, so that was my second question. If she lives but he doesn't, is it game over? The answer is no. As long as somebody survives. Oh, they both use magic attacks. That was kind of brutal. Would have been fine if only one of them used magic, but no. Both of them just decided to, like, just absolutely destroy me there.
Here I come. Feel my rage! Flaming arrow!
Exact damage.
I'll take that. Special delivery.
Yeah, I don't think I've missed anything at this point, short of, like, games that are, borderline, right? Some people consider them RPGs, but Basically just the Dark Tower is pretty much the only one that was like, yeah, this is definitely an RPG and I missed it somehow. Well, Monster Tournament is more of a, it's not really a full game, I would say. Okay, come back at 1 HP. It's just like a little extra you get with the collection. Yeah, mostly it's for duplicating, exactly. I mean, if you really wanted to, you can like grind, you can do the tournaments and get some extra items, but yeah. The biggest thing was mainly for duplicating shit. Last Remnant. Would have to show up with a fast forward, that's for sure. Oh yeah, it definitely wasn't worth trying to get those treasures. Seemed like it would be a lot of work to get those things, and you don't really need it. Way too big desert map. Special monsters, yeah. One more random medal. Start.
Move your feet! We gotta strike now! Speed up!
I'm back.
Batman's back. Hey, Varys. How's it going? Like bagels because they're empty inside, just like me. An NES port. I don't think I'll be seeing too many NES ports of games at this point. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I should be able to hit this friggin' snake.
Die!
It's a pretty big scope. Could either be one of the best or one of the worst. Not in between.
Must I fight?
That's probably the reason it never showed up on a console. It could have been one of the worst.
Die!
Especially computer RPGs of that era, they weren't really compatible for consoles. You go from a system that has, like, you know, a lot of buttons to a system that has, you know, 2, 4 if you use the start and select buttons. Kind of hard to make it work. I mean, look at Ultima 5.
Prepare yourself!
Which path should I walk?
Must get the gold.
I'm on the prowl. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Which path should I walk? So you defy me? How's that?
You design more games, yeah. Ruining your DS tiles, yeah. Get up, dinos. $30 to 40 minutes to play out. Jeez, that sounds like fun. See. Yeah. Just watching the fight intently. Why is he watching this fight? This fight is boring. Don't talk to me. If I don't take this seriously, Densimo will have my hide. We're such unruly slobs that we've been drafted into the battle training. Better keep at it, or who knows what Densimo will do to us. Yeah, I wonder if Pokemon has got to be like the game that has the most like hacks out there in existence. Could be the series that has the most hacks. That Mario games, yeah. Not counting games that are meant to be modded, like, you know, the Elder Scrolls games and whatnot, but in terms of like non, you know, games that aren't meant to do that. Both people in Discord you're in that are going through various Pokemon hacks. They get wild, yeah. I'm sure like 90% of them are probably like adult themed. Like Pokermons or something. How's the game so far? Well, the combat's pretty good. For like kind of a move from a from like a tile-based system to like more of a free-form system. The music is fantastic. Definitely great music in this game. Good variety too. When you get in battle, the guitars go hard, real hard. And sexy naked orcs. Can't go wrong with that. Come here for the Furble again, haven't you? Sure crazy about those things. It's not that. I am the wind. A new era. What's that? It's some kind of strange voice. Couldn't be. Stone. Hey, Dark. What's with that pile of rocks there? This is my father's grave. This? My father died here. You definitely don't act much like a Deimos, do you? You never quit. I'm telling you, I'm... Look, Deimos don't build tombs, that's all. There's no denying it's sad when your friends and family die, but the only ones who build tombs and sob their regrets over them are humans. My father was killed by Drakir. That's why. Pikachu says fuck. How dare they make Pikachu say that? Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of just like minor little changes, just like, oh look, I made one thing and this is a new mod. But I'm sure there's also like a lot of like high quality, you know, total conversions kind of thing that are like on par with the actual games. Pokemon. Golden Tongs. Pokemon Uranium, yeah. Thing for thing, it's just common sense. What the heck? There's no skin off my back if the Deimos wants to build a tomb. I'm gonna go check on the Furble. Revenge, huh? But never mind that. What was that voice? Almost as if Windolph's tomb is trying to tell me something. And that thing just laid a whole bunch of eggs. How are those eggs are bigger than it. But our uranium is made in RMXP. Sounds like crazy in modern systems, so yeah. Weird. Eggs. Purple eggs. Man, do they look tasty. What? Please, I was only kidding. Kiwis lay eggs bigger than themselves? Jeez. Yeah, but probably not 5 eggs. Probably like 1 egg. And how do these get fertilized? There's only 1 Furble here. Frame rate was 10. Yeah, but Pokemon doesn't really need a high frame rate for the most part. Now what is this? Such an odd feeling. I feel like my face is going to split wide open. It's like something that has been strung and taut has just come loose. I'm not myself. Or something. This feeling is a first for me. That would be... happiness. Happiness? What the hell is that? It's damn weird. I think old Deimos should be feeling that way. Yeah, that's why I hear. Scarlet and Violet are supposed to be, like, really good Pokemons, just definitely need more time in the oven to, like, to actually, like, fix the bugs. Protect the dead. I think old Deimos should be feeling that way. I want to build them a peaceful world, free of war and strife. I want to save the Deimos. They really are strange, you know? I've never heard anyone say anything like that before. But who knows? You might just be able to do it. Nay? What is it? Shh, someone's coming. Humans. Oh ho, there was a church here. No two ways about it. Bet we'd find some real treasure here. Hey, Rapier, you're one lucky recruit. Stuff like this doesn't happen every day, you know. Ludhi, where are you going? The regiment isn't over there. Ah, it's fine. This is near a place they used to call Proteus. Except from the first 2 games, probably. You know it? Eastern Aldea, before the disaster. Should be able to dig up all sorts of great relics. Man, this kind of thing really makes me love my job. Wait a minute, Ludi. I'm supposed to be patrolling for Deimos. We don't report immediately to Zadora Abyss and join up with the regiment there. Listen, Rapier, stop being such a wet blanket. You mercenaries always first in line when it comes to the most dangerous work. Don't you think we deserve some hazard pay? What are you saying? Looting? That is absurd. Well, for pity's sake. This is Deimos territory. Legally doesn't belong to anyone. Therefore, it's not looting. Besides, the Deimos destroyed your homeland, didn't they? A little money, you could quit your job and Captinian citizen, live the high life. Cut it out. I joined the service to fight Deimos, not to get rich. Forget it. I'm going back. Haha. Poor naive rapier. I'll come around looking for your cut. Dude, where's my wagon? Dude, where's my wagon? Yeah. I never said I wanted any cut. Hey, you there. Split up and look for items. We'll divvy up any treasure you find. Damn those jerks. Rotten, stinking humans who think only about themselves. Let's get him. If we leave him alone, the furballs in your dad's grave will be totally wrecked. You're right. It's enough. This is Deimos land, you know. Do you have any idea what happens to humans who barge on our turf? Maybe we should show you. Damn, Deimos. Moody, are you alright? Rapier, you come back? Be better off if you just kept running. Don't be stupid, I would never desert my comrades. I'm sorry, Rapier. Oh, quit your bellyaching. 3 or 4 more. It's all the same to me. I'll take you down regardless. Humans, prepare yourselves. Thoughts.
Must I fight?
Yes, you must fight.
Die!
I wish I could save.
Move your feet! We gotta strike now! Speed up!
Thank you.
Yep. Usually only in towns. They're very far and few between, so...
What was that?
I'm on the prowl.
Yeah.
It's over for you! Special delivery!
How's that?
Ow.
I'll slice you to pieces!
You don't have no incredibly turnabout anecdote that actually is just a way to circumvent the rules while telling you a story to spoil the entire game and give you hints from the current section of the game. That is true, I do need to cover that loophole.
It's over for you! Yeah!
Never know. Somebody's life story might be the exact plot of the game.
I'll hang on to this.
Infusion firecracker? Let's try it out. Looks pretty good.
What was that?
I'm on the prowl. Prepare yourself! Ah!
Which path should I walk? How's that?
Ah! It's over for you! Ah!
Damn it. Had to counterattack. How much health does she have left? 9, 21, 19.
Didn't even scratch me. It's over for you. Yeah!
Get wrecked, humans.
Witness my power.
I have indeed witnessed it. Yeah, the speed buff thing, yeah, that's pretty good. I know, right? The rapier guy. So this is a human thinking only of forcing his way onto Deimos land and stealing from its people. Its blood flows in my mother, too. Hey, Dark. What the hell is this? It's called a move. That's the weapon the human was using. With the claws. Some big-ass claws. Be like if Wolverine was compensating for something. Got a sharper edge to it than Deimos' natural weapons. Here, you take this one. Human weapons suit your hands much better. KOTOR and Disgaea? Yep, it's gonna be good. Got an attack boost by wasting his ammo, yeah. Just like shot in the air randomly and it's like, oh, raise my attack. Like, what? Good idea, don't you think? You can't fight without using one of these. Is that what you were thinking? No, that's not it. I'm just saying it'd be better to use weapons if they make you stronger. I'm a Deimos. As if I would ever use human weapons. Oh, bon. Period. Yep, same here. Physical all the way. Look, you don't have to sulk about it. I won't use any human weapons either. But listen, what are you going to do? Dracula is still after you. The humans have already infiltrated our territory. You can't beat them if you don't get stronger. I know that, but I don't want to use human weapons, that's all. Damn it, you're such a hassle. If you're gonna be that way, fine. There's only one thing to do. Gotta get more allies. You want to stand up to the Dracula. It's really your only option. More allies, you say? But who? You don't mean Zorm and Zuggalo? Oh, you can't count on them for anything. I'm talking about my brother. Densimo. Why would he join forces with me? Never mind that I'm hiding purples from him. Don't worry about it. Leave that all to me. Pick up the shit. Sell it on eBay. MNT Shredder's Revenge. Oh yeah. Most indie games don't get physicals. Yeah, that's always the issue. On D-Bay, yeah, I'm Deimos Bay. People's having a good time playing. Squeak, squeak. Cowabunga collection. One has a pretty good number of games. Just want the pins. Probably get them on eBay. Sometimes you get people to pick up those collector's editions and just sell the parts and keep the game. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure most of those probably like disappeared pretty quickly for anybody who was selling them. That too many people will be sitting on them since the launch at this point. Chained Echoes. What kind of RPG is it? Oh yeah, pretty cool. You're in my way. I have to speak with Densimo. Move. Hey, don't bandy his name about like that. Watch your mouth, you stinking wannabe. What could someone like you have to say to Densimo? I've got to talk to him. Delma! Was she hiding inside of me? Like... Just because she, like, appeared out of me doesn't mean that she was literally inside of me and all this time. Yeah, well, sure, no problem. Why didn't you say so? Because the JRPG that's in the mode of Chrono Trigger. Comments aren't random. It's much more tactical. Oh yeah? Sounds pretty cool. Encourage to switch up your party. Keep things fresh. My brother's inside, right? Yes, yes, of course he is. I'll go check it out. You think they're gonna be doing our physical release soon? Yeah, that's her brother right there, this guy. Or Nichan. The leader of the Orcos or whatever. Hey, bro. Oh, Delma. Those two haven't told me all about you. Seems you've been hanging out with this Deimos wannabe lately. Dark's no wannabe. He's one strong guy. You just tell him what's wrong with joining up with strong comrades. Gahaha, a Deimos wannabe, strong? Don't make me laugh. Whoever I choose to hang out with has nothing to do with you. One of those limited print shops? No, that's always annoying. First print. Sometimes you get like collector's editions that are limited, and then they'll have like an unlimited version, unlimited amount of the other versions. But let's take a look. I think they're doing one for. I think there's a Europe one that's doing one for the front mission one, for example, the first front mission one. Problem is, that one with shipping and that, you pay a lot of fucking money for shipping. You were attacked by Drakir. They're after Dark. And? We want you to fight the Drakir with us. Don't be ridiculous. How should I have to help out this wannabe? Hell, he's probably some sort of Drakir himself. Let the two of them sort it out for themselves. Come on, don't be that way. I'm begging you, brother. Get with your cute little sister. His commas, yeah. Shut up. I'm too busy now. Look at the humans sneak into our territory. Now, time to get myself tangled up in Drakir quarrels. Oh, so that's how it's gonna be. Well, fine. You stubborn dolt. He says he's busy, but you know what? He's really just afraid of Drakir. Delma, what did you just say? Not me. I didn't say a thing. You liar. What were you just whispering about? Yeah. That's not cheap with the conversion, and the shipping's probably another, like, 25, 30 euros on top of that. I told him, that's all. I told Dark. You act all important and puffed up, but you're really afraid, aren't you? Of Drakir. You must be joking. Those flying numbskulls, they're nothing to me. Yeah, whatever. Actions speak louder than words. Hey, what are you saying? Come on out with it. Or do you want me to beat it out of you? See, that's why the Dracula are always making fun of you. Making fun of me? What are they saying? The Dracula that attacked us were all like, "You, move, Orcon wimps. You're nothing but a bunch of cowards." That's what they said. Orcon wimps. Did they really say that? You bet. And then they said, Orcon, huh? More like pork on. You fat, stupid pigs. Pigs. Ugh. Oh yeah, speaking of animals, they also said that Deimos was a big, yellow chicken. If this edition's 300 euros alone, Jesus. If Deimos was run on the grade school building logic, yeah. Well, I mean, he's all brawn and definitely no brains, so... That does it. I'll never forgive those Dracula. I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna smash them to bits. Always flapping those wings around. Bah. 50 copies? Jeez. Those are definitely gonna be, like, super valuable down the road. 50 copies are probably already picked up by scalpers. They're gonna sell them for, like, 500 euros. These... Yep. It's always annoying when they do shit like that. I'm gonna tie their bones into knots. I'm gonna make them beg to be put out of their misery. Especially like 50 copies. I mean, it's one thing it's like 500 copies, but 50? Like, come on. Of course, you have to. My big brother for you. In the perfect world, maybe. I still don't have time for that now. You're gonna do a collector's edition PS4 is still available? Yeah. I don't think I'll be biting on that one. Gotta get rid of the human intruders before I start going after any Dracula. Well, if we help you with the humans, will you join us? You help me chase out the humans? You got it. In fact, we trounced a couple of them on the way here. Well, I'll be damned. 2 of you alone took on humans in 1? My own henchmen can't even handle them. Alright. You help us slaughter these humans at Zadora Abyss, and we'll take on the Dracula. How's that sound? You don't have a problem with that, do you? No, not at all. Thank you. Great, then we'll join forces. It's a deal. See, Dark, it all went according to plan. A lot of good indie RPGs on Steam. Oh yeah. The year of the indie game. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe they're all busy on it since 2020. Because everybody was like... It was like on lockdowns, like, alright, time to make some games. With you two, I could barely get in a word edgewise. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Come on, let's get going. We gotta get Zador Abyss, right? So Project Rise of the Third Power, Wave Madness Lies. Estibria, Revision, Chained Echoes. All games I've never heard of, because of course they're PC only. Project work alright for a Final Fantasy clone. Sounds interesting. Alright. Deimos probably really strong, but slow as hell. Flaming Arrow as well. Guard Field. 39 attack. Actually, doesn't have that much more attack than Delma. Except he's got way less speed. Barely got any more defense. He's got less move. I mean, he's worse than her in practically every way. Kind of like Octopath meets Final Fantasy. Lots of interesting games. Maybe at some point they'll get like console releases and physical releases, but probably not. Craigie Kruby Boo, Brad and Zaphne. That'd be some great team names. Alright, I'm gonna pause time here for a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break, grab some food and stuff like that. And we shall continue on with Arc the Lads. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Right back.